No, the one to the right of that.
Yes, that's what I mean. So he jumped over, right?
Yeah, please. Oh shit, he's lighting me up.
Alright, fine. Oh, he fucking killed me. Alright, welcome in, guys. It's been a while since we attempted to do a scum stream. So that's what we're going to attempt to do this morning. And you... Oh, I was going to add the thing for kick, wasn't I? Add a kick counter, I thought. Yeah, we figured we'd start with Scum this morning just to see what the game is like. What I kind of wanted to bring up first, though, is SteamDB. Kind of wanted to bring this up. Display capture. Where are we to with Scum? The grand scheme of things. So stats for Scum right now. So we got 16,000 players on right now. So you can't claim. No one can claim that this is a dead game by no means. So clearly it's making money. It's still has some good stuff in here. 16,000 players on right now. I mean, has it gone down since the peak? Absolutely. But you got to remember, 1.0 was the peak, right? But it's had some ups and downs over the last while, but it's not a continual, like, slope downwards. Excuse me. It's, you know, it's not too bad. I mean, you look at 6 years, it's gone up. And it was averaging, say, a year ago, 26,000 players. So I guess it's gone down since last year at this time. And we can point some fingers around. I think we all know where that would be, but the 16,000 is a good number. How many people are playing Marathon? I mean, Marathon only has 21,000 people right now playing. You think about that. Marathon is an extraction Bungie shooter that just came out, and in my opinion is probably being taken over by Crimson Desert. Before I look at Crimson Desert, Arc Raiders. Where's Arc Raiders? 80,000. That's a crazy number. That's a crazy number, I think. And it's holding pretty strong if you look at it. So last 3 months, well, you know, obviously January 300,000. So it is a steady decrease. There's no increase at all. It's a steady decrease. There's supposed to be a patch, I think, dropping on Tuesday, adding new content for Arc Raiders. So you may see some new bodies pop in there. Now, Crimson Desert obviously just came out. It's hotcakes right now. It's, you know, it's just bananas. You can't even look at the charts because it's only been literally a week. Like literally a week ago, this game came out. A week ago today, I was telling you how much I was regretting buying this game because of the control scheme. But 200,000 players is pretty good. Like, you know, it's a pretty big number. And I think on Twitch, we'll see ourselves now on Twitch. Let's see, Arc Raider. Well, actually, no. How do you get into the browse? The top. So Crimson Desert has 44,000 viewers. It's actually down, believe it or not. And there's drops on Crimson Desert right now too. That's actually down. But you know what? I'm not surprised with that at all. I'm not surprised with the 44,000 drop on the Twitch numbers. And I'll tell you why. And you guys will probably know what this is. I'm probably going to say it. Single player. This is the whole reason why I was kind of like, $100 to buy a single player game that, sure, I'll have. So the gamer part of me is like, yeah, it's an awesome idea to buy a game that I'm interested in. But then the streamer perspective of me is I'm paying $100 to get a week's worth of content, basically. Because everyone else has either played it themselves or moved on to whatever the next game is going to be. That's just how it is, right? Multiplayer games are the ones that kick that pull in usually. Like Diablo 4, like it only has 1,000 people watching, right? I'm gonna say it's going to depend on the game, of course, but I debated picking up Bellwright. I didn't pick it up. It's only 24 viewers. I could have maybe built a community there, but I don't know. But even Clair Obscur, Clair Obscur is like a year-old RPG that had stellar ratings across the board, across the board, and only has less than 1,000 people watching it right now. Right? So it's, what's up over on Griff's on Kick as well. Just keep my streak alive on Twitch by hanging on Kick. Yeah, so I don't think there's ads on Kick, right? So I think that's a big thing. Well, it's a good thing for the viewer. It sucks for the streamer because there's no ad revenue. Like, I don't get anything from Kick at this point until I get monetized. But it's all about building community, of course. Multi just gives so much more. Well, that's the thing. Like, if you look at my stream starting now has thousands of clips and are all scum. And they're not just gameplay, they're moments, right? That's what clips are usually. They're moments. It's a clip in time, just a snap in time of what happened there and then, and it's you can go back and watch the majority of my clips, and at least with the scum ones anyway, and say, hey, that was pretty cool. Like, most of them you can probably rewatch and say, oh, that was pretty cool after seeing it over and over again, kind of thing. All right, so let's get into scum. Last we played was on this random server. We're gonna go back to this random server. I think they did a wipe since then. I don't know if they wiped the characters. We're gonna find out. But I actually liked playing on the server. It seemed like it's a vanilla loot with some administrators, NPCs. I never found any, which is good. Okay. All right. So my character is wiped. I have 2 gold and no money, and my basic starting kit. So that means my boxes are all gone. I gotta try to remember to play this again, guys. It's been a hot moment. Like, I do still enjoy playing Scum, the core game, but sometimes it's just like, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? I'm gonna get screwed up on some of the controls. No, this is not BBR. Honestly, I don't even know the name of the server. It's whatever the last stream I did, Charles. I think it's this may not help, and this may be spreading false rumors. So apologies if that's what's happening. But is there a guy like Rooster or Crooster or Rafty or Crafty or anyway? There was whoever it was that was with Raykit back in the day. They had a server together, and then something happened, and then they went their separate ways. I think this is the other guy's server. I could be wrong because I don't follow the drama. I just remember being told about it. And I think that's who owns this server, to be honest. And there's a lot of people that play on this. Look, there's a ton of people playing the server. But I think this is like a well administrated server. And again, I don't know how many bodies are actually on this, but I don't know. Is there a way for me to tell what server I'm on when I'm here? Actually, I can ask it. Oh, it actually says it. Here you go, Fozzie. There you go, Fozzie. Sorry, it says at the very top. So this is Fozzie's Vanilla Scum server. So take it for whatever that means. Fozzie's Vanilla Scum server. So I just wanted to go with the vanilla experience, so I'm not too frustrated, Charles, because I found with BBR the last I played. Now maybe it's different, The last I played, the NPCs were just too crazy, and I can't deal with this. I'm getting too frustrated. So it's just not going to work for me. It's not going to work for me, brother. So it's like, it looks like it's a overall vanilla experience. But the rule I had last time, and I'm going to keep this rule as well, is I can visit the trader, but not the sell. The trader's only to get money for respawns. So I'm just going to kind of work out of my backpack and boxes, and that's like the traditional scum way, if that makes any sense. That's my plan here. See if I can make a spear. How you doing, Charles? Yeah, Kick has no ads though, which is super crazy that it's not bigger than what it is, to be totally honest. It's super crazy. Oh, did I not make the rope? There we go. So we're making proper spear. We're going to loot up here, and then we'll probably head down to that bunker. See what we can find. So I figured we'd do this game for a little bit until I die. Yeah, basically, it's kind of the original Scum, right? It's a vanilla server with administrative, you know, good stuff. All right, now we're going to make some arrows. Or should I, you know, I got to make arrows. Okay. Yeah. I've been really enjoying the Crimson Desert lately. Last night, though, I did a game called Life is Strange, and I played the first episode, and I actually really enjoyed it, to the point that afterwards I was kind of looking up how much is it to buy the next ones in the line, and, you know, those kind of things. So I didn't buy them because I still had to play through the first one, but I was kind of thinking that maybe every Friday I'll do an episode of Life is Strange, because it's chill. It's just a chill, fun game. And just 1 second, guys. So it's just a chill, fun game. And but I did some XCOM last night. I got my ass kicked in XCOM, like totally kicked. I didn't. I got a, well, the mission I did was a hard mission, and I'm almost caught up to where I was like 13 years ago in the game, believe it. All right, let's head up and see what we can see up here. So we're gonna play this truly like Scum Island. I got dropped in. I'm a prisoner. You know, petty theft, whatever. I'm on a TV show. Exactly how the original story is. And so any player we come across, you know, they're a lethal threat because we're trying to survive to the end, essentially. And see how far we get with it. We're going to treat the NPCs as other players. We're going to think of it that way in regards to this, like, kind of a story experience. Go from there. Trying to do a bit of a learning. Because there's lots of places on the map that I've never been. Now, whether I can get, like, if I can find a boat or a rubber dinghy or something, that'll get me, expand my horizons. But, I mean, for now, oh, what's that? Shiny. Something shiny. Oh, maybe not. Oh, nothing up here. All right. So, yeah. So, like I said, I got my card on me. We don't want to get rid of my card because I need my card for the transactions with the bank. So if I find cash, that's important because I don't want to die. Dying is bad because it cannot sell. I'm not allowed to sell. The trader, I'm gonna treat the game the way I want it to be, as opposed to what it is, which may sound silly. But I'm no selling allowed. I can only get cash and deposit it. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, something's shining in there. You see that? A little blue thing shining. Oh, some of these things are open. Shit, there's clothing here. What's this? Somebody was just here. Oh, it might have been Charles. Because there's another stone spear here. take the bullets. I'll put on the gloves, just cause. Turn the sound up a little bit in my headset. Ooh, that's a little too loud. Guys, is my volume okay compared to the in-game volume? My mic volume? So clearly somebody was true here, like there's clothing on the ground, so there's a player here. This is a decently populated server, by the way. I'm pretty sure it's pretty full. Last I looked, there was like 60, 70 people or something. Hey, what's up, Reg? Haven't seen you in a while. Happy Hanukkah. Or something. What is this? Parsnip. It's a little rough. Can I eat that without throwing up? Oh, yeah, okay. A little bit of nutrients, not much. There's that spear again. Somebody had a, it's a 29, like this is a forever spear. It's a 29% spear. So either this came from a player that used it like crazy, or it came from an NPC, which I guess is possible. I don't know if there's NPCs on this game. I assume there must be if it's vanilla loot, but yeah, you know what? That's fair because I was Reggie in all honesty and truth. I don't typically stream in the daytime, right? Like Saturdays I do, but a lot of times I'm editing and stuff on Saturday mornings like this. But typically Saturday I do stream. But the rest of the days I stream are usually in the evening because I'm working in the daytime. Oh, some seeds. Eat those. So I don't know if this person was around. He had a pickaxe. All the doors are open. I don't know what time on this server stuff changes. Oh, is that boots? What is that? Oh, that's... Oh, geez, Danny pants. All right, well, that's an upgrade for me. Take those pants as potential bandages. Yeah, it is Saturday. Saturday for me it is. So I could get murdered at any point, which would really suck, but close that door to box them out. Or crowbar. Alright, we're gonna take the crowbar, because that could help me get in some things in a bunker. Hope for a screwdriver. Screwdriver would be golden. Looks like it's getting nighttime soon. I don't know what this guy took, right? Because the thing is, like, even though somebody was just here, I know a lot of us are loot goblins when it comes to this game, but not everybody's, you know, some people might just have a small backpack and, you know. Oh, my headset's better die. Need to plug it in. Oh. Get murdered. I was actually going to play with no headset, and I was like, that might be a bad idea. Because at any point, I might get got. All right. I need, like, obviously the big thing here is to get thread so I can make a sewing kit, so I can make a bigger backpack, you know, all those things. Who's that on the picture? I don't know if that before. Who's that guy? So that's one of the devs, right? So yeah, so like I said, I'll roll with this for a little bit and, you know, keep going until we're not having fun anymore. And then we might switch over to Crimson Desert because, like I said, I'm really enjoying the game. It's, you know, it's a pretty casual run. I think this person must have went through all the Scrooges and stuff. So all the girls are gone from the photos. Look, when did these guys? When did this stuff change? Was there like girls in bikinis before, and cars and stuff? When I don't remember being like men on the things. When did that stuff change? That was clearly patched out at some point. I'm gonna have to make a torch, I think, so you guys can see. I might put the filter on, of course, but man, this guy really did loot everything, though. Airplane repair kit, no good to us because we'd only use it for an airplane. Not a zombie to be seen. Oh, there's some bullets, though. Nothing crazy. Nice if I came across a pistol or something. It looks like this guy looted everything. Guys, I'm also live on Kick as well. If you guys are interested, so if you guys use Kick at all, because obviously it's ad-free over there. I don't make any money off Kick. I'm slowly trying to build a little bit over there, then eventually get monetized. But as of right this second, I make $0 just because there's no ads, right? There's no way for me to actually make money on Kick. So, but just letting you know it's there if you want to watch from there, if you want to follow there, if you guys use it for other streamers or whatnot. Vintage. And of course, I am always live on YouTube as well, which, you know, I don't know. I've been finding it a little difficult, like the numbers and stuff lately, and it's pretty low for the stuff that I stream. And excuse me, I'm kind of seeing look at the sunset. Not beautiful. I'm kind of seeing a lot of that right on around the board, right? A lot of people are, the numbers are low for everybody. And the awareness, the situational, fishing reel. Kind of need that to make, oh look, somebody else's clothes. Did someone die here? Somebody must have just died here. There's no body. They must have got killed. Keep looting. But no, like I said, at the beginning of this year, I said, you know what? I'm not going to stress it anymore. I'm just going to stream what I want to stream in regards to what I want to play. And hopefully you guys come along with the adventure with me too and just chit chat like we're doing right now. I mean, I'm guilty for it too. Like I'll pop on someone's stream for a couple minutes just to say hi because, you know, everyone's busy. So there's an axe. There's a fire helmet. I don't think the fire helmet does anything though, other than give me some heat. He's got a 20-pound bow. I mean, I can cut the stuff up for rags, but how dirty is it? Look, it's not even dirty, 11%. And you know what, though? I get the Danny pants on, so there was 2 people here. There was 2 people here at one point. All right, I'm going to eat this. And I'm going to pick up the reel, but I don't know. This guy had an axe. It sounds like he just rage quit. More bullets. 44 rounds. 38 rounds. Damn. 9 mil. You know what? I'm going to drop the pants. I'm going to pick up the 38. And I'm going to pick up... Well, I'll pick this up for now, but I'll probably drop it in a second. I'll pick up the reel too. See what happens. But have you guys been paying attention to Scum lately? Have you seen any new thing? Oh look, arrows here. Look. Have you seen anybody like any new good content come out for the game? Like I'm kind of waiting for like some new content. It seems like there's some fixes and stuff. And I noticed like the most recent patch notes was really good by the devs. So there's some positives there for sure. I do know there was a game-breaking bug supposedly that was there too. So what's up, Crack? How goes it, dude? Good luck, have fun, double D. Double D? What does double D mean? Oh, Scroogey! Alright, we're going to drop this 38 ammo. No, I'm gonna drop the 44 ammo. Keep the 38. Pick up the screw beam. All right, now we're set. Dude, I haven't got a chance to catch. Keep the pad up. Wish you could see your hair underneath it though. All right, it sounds like just a zombie. Just spawned in. So we got Griffin over on Kick. So hello, Kick. We got Reggie and Charles at least over on Twitch, and we got Crack Matrix over on YouTube. So appreciate all you guys. Like I said, I'm gonna get a counter set up for Kick soon, so I can have it for the try stream and share the love with those guys too. Because, like I said, you know, there are people that enjoy Kick too. So. And I don't see anything wrong with it. Like the platform itself seems fine. Oh, DD is don't die. Okay, I went more of a gutter kind of a thought when I read that, but is he too? I think he's right there. You guys are seeing it hard to see now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn on the filter. All right, give me a second. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Filters, filters, filters. Filter, here we go. Now you guys can see. I think. I can barely see. That was a miss. That was a hit. That was a hit. He died. Okay. So what does he drop for me? So he drops this coat. I'm going to take the coat. And I'm also going to chop him up to get a bone needle. Just in case I come across thread. Because if I come across thread, then I can make, you know what I'm trying to say? But here's the question. I'm gonna head south. There's a little town down south, so maybe I'll head towards that direction. And then head north. Once I get more like a pouch and stuff, then I'll head northwest to the bunker, or northeast to the bunker rather. But otherwise, everything else has to remain the same. All right, so I can't see shit. You guys can see a little bit. I'm gonna head down this way. We're gonna head south. East, essentially, along the coast. I want to build a fishing rod together. Worst part about this with this kind of a game is you really do need to live out of boxes or have some sort of shelter, because I like the lighting there. Because like if you're going to use a fishing rod or like different things, you can't carry that with you all the time. Like it'd be cool if you could just if there was a way to get like the fold up fishing rod and stick it in your backpack. I think that would be super cool. Oh shit, I screwed that up. DD, don't die. Dog face for dinner. Let's go on this way. I'm sure how my stats are on this. Because I don't need fame for anything, right? Like if I'm gonna play like this and just collect actual cash for respawn, that's it. No selling any items for cash. Then I don't need fame, right? Because fame, you only use fame for the stores. Now, the other thing I'm allowed to do is quests. So if I take a quest from a trader, I'm allowed to do that too. Then I can trade in items to get cash too. I just can't sell the item, if that makes sense. I can't buy, I can't sell. I can only use it as a barter system, where essentially I'm, doing missions for traders and stuff. I'm allowed to do that. I'm allowed to use the bank, and the only reason I'm using the bank, like I said, is because the game uses money to respawn. instead of Fame like years ago. Remember years ago it used to be Fame to respawn in this game? Well, not so much anymore. So guys, anybody that's on Kick or on YouTube and not familiar with me, or even Twitch as well, I'm MatrixOmega. I've been playing this game since day one. Take some breaks here and there, but I got over 6,000 hours in the game. If you have any questions, go ahead and ask. I may know the answer, I may not, because I've been pretty slack on this game in 2026, but mostly because I've done everything I want to do. You know, I've been enjoying it. Some of the direction of the game I haven't been super up on, but generally speaking, I do, you know, I still do enjoy playing the game, but there's so many great games out there. So I've been playing a variety of stuff this year. I've been doing the Resident Evil stuff. I love Resident Evil games. Doing some other survival games. Most recently, doing some Crimson Desert, Life is Strange, XCOM. I've actually been doing a lot of Fortnite as well. It's kind of a casual thing. So looking over at YouTube, Crack says, still needs work, but fun and challenging survival, and it's 8 a.m. Many extract it, and I see a decrease in arc rate or pop. So that's the thing too, Crack. I said earlier, I brought up the kind of the, I brought up the Steam database that says how many players are online. So Scum still has a healthy population. There's 16,000 people playing right now. I think that's a good number. It's not a dead game number by no means. There's arguably almost too many servers out there that's spreading the community thin, but generally speaking, I think the game is still doing well in that sense. I mean, it's still a downward trend, but every game, like, is there any upward trend in any game? Like, I don't think if you've gone through every single game, I don't think there's an upward trend in any game. There's more of a stable number. Like, if you look at World of Warcraft, if it had Steam stats, I'm sure it'd be more of a stable number throughout the years and stuff. But I mean, other games like Star Trek Online, it's still thriving, and they only average 1,000 people online. So this is my gripe, and again, this is from no knowledge. A lot of games like Fortnite talk about, oh, we need, increased prices, blah blah blah, all this stuff, server maintenance, blah blah blah. Hey, friendly, if that's such a thing. I'm just new. I have a spear and a bow. Just heading to that town south. Maybe get a fanny pack. I don't know where he's to. I'm just going to keep going. Heading south. Man, he came on me so quick. Man, we might get killed here. Must steal spear. I know. I'm surprised he didn't shoot. He was in all combats, dude. Ready to go. Are we talking about Crimson Dawn now, Crap? Or are we talking about Arc Raiders? Core game is good, just needs lore and end game. Not lore, but story progression end game. What game are you talking about? You talking about Scum? What game are you talking about? So yeah, see if I don't try not to get murdered here in this process as well. In Scum. that was the first time I seen a real player on the server, but this server is pretty popular. Like, it's pretty populated. This is Fozzie's server, which I believe, I stand to be corrected, but I believe this is when it was Raykit and Fozzie. I think it's that Fozzie, but I could be wrong. But it's a pretty popular server, so, and it's vanilla, which is what I was looking for, just vanilla game. But yeah, no, with like Star Trek Online, it's like their numbers are really low, but they've been going on forever, and they're free to play, and they still are not charging. Now, they are charging a lot of money for things, but they're optional things. I guess that's maybe I should show up about that, because they are charging. I've seen some ships and stuff they were selling the other day, and it was like $100. So I mean, I guess everybody's hurting. I mean, the bottom line is all these are businesses trying to make money, right? So it does make sense to try to charge appropriately. But I know the Fortnite thing, like the change in pricing, which reminds me, I meant to go to Dollarama to see if I could see how much the V-Bucks are at Dollarama, because I'm pretty sure you could buy them there. Like Fortnite is pumping out so many characters and stuff. I'm really glad I never got into Fortnite because I would have a lot of money spent there. Like a ton of money spent. I think I look like an NPC. Quite frankly. He's like, oh, that NPC might have some gold on him. Must steal spear. Hilarious. I might have to move the kick window. Keep looking over to the right hand side. I might have to move the kick window over on this side just to see. I love how it comes up final warning because for years we're saying to BBR is like, can you give us a warning when the server is going to restart because our airplanes keep getting lost or we keep drowning in the sea. And like, nope, can't do it. It's like, okay. Anyway, eventually, I think they might have the warning stuff now though, which is good. So it may have been a system limitation at the time, let's say, for lack of better terms. All right, I'm getting closer to the docks. Food-wise, on 67%. So I'm hoping with this town, I'm gonna make it. If I can, I'm gonna make a torch. Dude, it's amazing that guy came out of nowhere. I assume it was a real player. He's got to recognize the blue BCU, see? Veteran player status. Yeah. But I like the trigger discipline. Like, he could have absolutely shot and killed me, but he did not. He did not. Oh, reset. All right, so while we're resetting, like I said, I want to bring that back up. We've kind of talked about that for a second. Put this down. Display capture. So we look at the Steam categories right now. Crimson Desert's at 45,000. So I'm kind of a little surprised the numbers on that one dropped as quickly as it did. Because we're at like a couple 100,000. Because, not because, but because there's drops on. Right? There's new drops on as well. I know they started like 2 days ago, but there's still drops on for the game. So usually when a game has drops, it keeps the numbers up. But this is kind of what I was saying with like the kind of gamble as a streamer that buys games to stream to you. Single player games tend to drop off quicker than multiplayer games. They do. It's a lot because for whatever reason. It's not perfect, but that seems to be like a quicker. They all drop off eventually. But it seems like a quicker dive, right? The single-player games dive down pretty quick. So, but that being said, I think Elden Ring is not a single-player game, and I think they're holding pretty high numbers. Not as much as I thought. Sorry, 2.5K. I thought it was way more than that recently. So, okay. So, all right. But Arc Raiders only 16,000. Like, the numbers are way down. Let's go high to low. So, the top right now, just chatting, Counter-Strike. So, let's look at top 10. We're not going to count just chatting, though. Counter-Strike, free-to-play. League of Legends, free-to-play. Dota 2, free-to-play. Grand Theft Auto 5, I don't think that's free-to-play. So not free-to-play. World of Warcraft, subscription-based, ancient. A lot of people love it. Teamfight Tactics, free-to-play. We're not going to count IRL. Street Fighter 6 has got a big number. Crimson Desert is new, so we're not even going to count that because it's new. Valorant, free-to-play. Apex Legends, free-to-play. Call of Duty Black Ops, isn't that free-to-play? Or is it? I don't know. Warzone is, right? And Fortnite, free-to-play. Overwatch, free-to-play. Now, if we're looking at top played games, Steam, I think it's the Steam DB, right? It's going to put me to charts. Oh, charts. So the top played games right now may be different. Top sellers, most played in game. So we have 1 million players on Counter-Strike 2 right now. That is crazy. Crazy. Good audio, as in the audio is bad on my thing. What do you mean good audio? Counter-Strike 2. Actually, let's load back into the game now. So Counter-Strike 2, free-to-play. Battlegrounds are free-to-play. Slightest Bar 2 is new, and it has 390,000 people. So this is the other thing, too. Like, you can't correlate Twitch with Slay the Spire 2. So Slay the Spire 2 has 10,000 people watching it, but it has 390,000 people playing it. So sometimes things just don't translate, you know? Crimson Desert has 225,000 people playing on Steam. Now, it's on cross-platform, obviously. Stardew Valley, 155,000. Delta Force, which is free to play. Rust. So this is what Scum need to look after. And I think they kind of, with some of the wonkiness, I think they were targeting Rust. But clearly that casual 150,000 is pretty up there, right? What the hell is a Bongo Cat? I keep seeing my son play Bongo Cat. And with that being said, let's go back to the other Bongo Cat game, which is Scum. All right, let's keep going. So we may run into that player or another player. It's good. See, that's the missing piece with Scum, though. In a lot of the Scum experience, that depending on the server you play on, you really do need to play on a bit more populated server to get a variety of stuff. Like, in theory, we never needed NPCs if we had less servers. If the game was a bit more populated on per server, then you would never need the NPCs because the players themselves are them, you know? So it's funny you think about it. So for all the complaining and stuff that I've done about the NPCs, realistically that shouldn't even happen because it should be just regular players, you know? I don't know. But I think if we had better AI, it would be different. They're just not fun. Like all the games that I've played since they've added NPCs in this game, like the AI is usually better than most of them. So hopefully at some point they'll either remove it or they fix it. Because I can't. It's just not fun. But that being said, so far, knock on wood, this server I haven't seen any NPCs. And I know those two bodies back there were real players, at least. At least two of them were real players. And it was two different players because it was Danny Pants and it was a regular player shirt. So, and it was clean. It was clean clothes. Oh, there's zombie. We're gonna go to the docks. Maybe we'll get lucky, get a boat or something. Yeah, I really need to get a counter for a kick. That'd be kind of cool to have because I got a few bodies watching on kick right now. So again, I want to say hello to Kick. I mentioned earlier I kind of got distracted. I'm MatrixOmega. I've been playing this game since release. I've been involved with this game in the community and with the devs and stuff a lot throughout the years. I've been in a lot of dev events. The most recent one being the big one back last May. So that was a lot of fun. Played with all the other big wigs, all the big name streamers. You guys know them. Some of them I don't see around anymore. And I think everyone's feeling it. Like, some of them just completely disappeared. And some are just like, you know, just playing other games. I guess. Alright, maybe we'll get lucky and get something down here. I don't see a boat or anything. Sorry. Trust the guy, big fat liar. I don't know what that means. Don't trust the guy, big fat liar. Alright, we got a flare. Oh, it's just a air pump. So, this air pump, I use that. What do I use that for? That's if I find a raft I can inflate and deflate it, right? So, should I drop my spear? No, I'm not going to be able to do that because I need space. Shit. How much space does this use up? So I could drop my arrows. I really need to make a quiver. What do I need to make this? All right, so what we're gonna have to do, we're gonna have to make a basic quiver. So I need some stuff. Okay, so we're gonna drop this. Hopefully this stays here. We're gonna go make a quiver. Let's hope to get some clothing items here. It doesn't look like that's gonna happen. All right, so we need a bush. Basically. Oh, here's a big bush right here. All right, this should allow us to do it. So we'll cut this down. I'm going to cut up our hat and our underwear, I guess. My character's thirsty as well. So we have a mouthful of this. So we need one stick, we need rope, and we need rags. Should be pretty easy to make the level 1 quiver. Where's my skills at? Intelligence. Survival's 13% basic. Yeah, so we're slowly getting there. Alright, so I still need one more stick. If I can find like a knife sheath, like a belt for the knife, that'd be really good. Okay, so now I need to cut up some clothing. So this hat doesn't give me any heat. So I'm going to cut that up. That gives me 2 rags. We're going to cut up our... hates to do it. We're going to cut up our socks. And we're going to cut up our inside shirt. Because I'll probably find like a something else for an inside shirt. Okay, now we can make it. All right. Perfect. And while we're here, just as well to use these last 2 remaining. I'll put this up too. Alright, so we got... Okay, so now we're going to go back for the bicycle pump. Because we got room for the bicycle pump. Because maybe we get lucky and get a raft. But I don't... But rafts, are they only on the... Maybe I'm wrong with this. Are the rafts only afloat first? Or can you find them in like a house, deflated, and you pick them up? Because maybe the bicycle pump is useless. Maybe it's only good. Oh, they're only in the water? Oh, okay. Well, I still need to make the quiver anyway. So really, the bicycle pump is only good to me if I find one on the coast. Then I can deflate it and then slowly walk it into somewhere. So really, it's useless. Really, the bicycle pump is only good for like if I had a car. So that I can put it in the car and then travel somewhere. Okay. All right, good to know. So I'll probably drop the bicycle pump if that's the case in a moment. Any food here? These weren't. Were these always here? Oh, yeah, blue construction gloves and some earmuffs. I'll put on the earmuffs, I guess. Do they really do anything, guys, these earmuffs, realistically? I know it's supposed to, like, dampen sounds, but does it really do anything? I'll keep the yellow gloves for now. I don't know if it actually really does anything. Like, I usually put in the orange earplugs when I find them. But beyond that, I don't really know. Oh, sounds like a zombie. Is there more than one? Okay. Give me a magnifying glass. Alright, so nothing that I need at the moment. What's that noise? Alright. Change over to the spear, just as easy for targeting. Seems like there's another zombie or somewhere. Hoping to get some cash, because I need cash for respawns. Tequila. No. Tequila is really only good for making antiseptic bandages, but do they do anything in the game? Oh, just hit money. Like your jacket. But do antiseptic bandages do anything? Refresh my memory. What, like, is there a reason to keep a bunch of rags? They don't do anything anymore, do they? Because I know there's supposed to be infections in the game, but it doesn't really seem like it does anything, right? Seems like that's... Now, this is a vanilla server, keep that in mind, but... See this CD player? Normally I'd be excited to see the CD player because we're a couple $100, but I'm not going to use it as a solo vanilla non-trader user. So, oh, this is good. This is good. All right, so for now I'm going to pick this up and I'll pick up the socks. Oh, actually, no, I can wear the socks. So that's what I just cut off. That's perfect. My gamble paid off. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any reason. Like the alcohol, like the beer, I'll have a swig of beer because the beer gives you a decent calories. It doesn't get you drunk right away. But the vodka and everything else, like it pretty much makes you drunk right away. And I don't need that extra impairment. All right, we got some extra space here now, so that's good. This jacket. I'll pick up, I haven't been picking up this stuff before, but I'll pick up the nail here now just in case it's something I need it for. Until I don't need it, if that makes any sense. Okay, driving gloves versus construction gloves. What's the difference? Driving gloves, construction gloves are heavier and are more dirty. Same warmth level. I'm going to switch out to the driving gloves. I don't need slippers. Fine with that. I thought rags could still be used for bandages and alcohol to sterilize. So, hey Highland, how goes this? Well, that's what I'm kind of wondering. Hey, Ship Club. That's what I'm kind of wondering. So now that I got where I picked up this bag, I can pick up the alcohol. But let's just see what it says, I guess. It says tequila. It says tequila is blah, 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 blah. Can be produced from blah, blah, blah. Most often. So it doesn't really tell me anything other than I can, I could cut this up and make sterilized bandages. But is the game still broken in the sense that if I make multiple sterilized bandages and then wrap them together and then unwrap them as regular bandages? Is that because there's been little oh shit. I really wished it was like a stealth skill.
Oh.
That does not seem fair. I don't know. I never really made serialized bandages. Cut up the cheap ones from the traders so I could get 100% rags. Yeah, I mean, that's another way to do it. Yeah, no, I know sterilized bandages did work at one point, but I don't know, because they're after making so many changes, like, I don't know if like... So, the way it used to work is if you had an infection, you could pour alcohol right into the wound to get rid of the bug. So maybe so we're going to test it. So I get hit. We're going to see if that works. That gives rid of the infection right away. There is still an option to remove bandages. So I don't, like, it seems like at one point what they want you to do is apply the bandage and then unapply the bandage and then disinfect the wound and put it back on or whatever. I don't know. But obviously, if you make it too detailed, too complicated, it's not worth your time. To your point of, I'll just go to the trader and get a brand new gown and cut that up, get 100% bandages. Like, there's got to be a reason to do stuff. That's why I've been I'm a big proponent of this game should just went RPG. Like, a regular rag gives you +1 heal, a sterilized rag gives you +2 heal, and maybe +1 against infection, and then a green bandage should be +3 heal and +2 prevent infection. Like that kind of a thing, I hit the level 1 infected cuts the drop to infection total and heal speed. Okay. So what you're saying is I should keep the tequila just in case I get messed up by a zombie. So that's what we'll do then. Remove bags is kind of for those times we need to chop some dirty clothes to stop bleeding for a moment. Oh, when you apply the dirty rags to stop the bleeding? And then take those off to apply clean rags? Is that what we're saying? So this hat is just as dirty as this one. So I don't need to bring it with me. But the cleaning process is a little too complicated too, I think, in this game, isn't it? You need to get soap, you need to go down to water or stream, and blah, 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 blah. At least I think it is. Maybe it's changed. Like some of this stuff might have been changed since last time I tried it, but... Alright, sweatpants. So this is 2.4% dirty, so I'm going to keep that. They're not as good as my Danny pants, though. Patch 2 C4s to stay alive. Get back to your vehicle and rebandage and sterilize, for example. Oh, okay. Is that work though? Like, or is it because it's almost like every other time that situations like that happened, I just had other means or antibiotics or whatever. But is this knife better than that knife? Oh, slightly. Swap the knives out. This knife. Yeah, it's good to know. Here is zombie. He's out there somewhere. Should have like a flashlight or a headlight or something. Nothing in this house. More matches. Sounds like there's more than one zombie. I'm gonna avoid. For now. Good. Take this guy out. Sometimes in bunker or police station during the horde, you might run low on good heals or clean clothing to chop. Just kind of thinking to myself, like, maybe all the situations. The player? He's not moving back and forth. What is that? Is that a player, an NPC? He's just standing there. I've never seen that before. Is that new?
Defensive position!
Oh, he fucking hit me. What? Oh, back to rage time, I guess. He hit me twice with arrows. I hit him 4 times. And then he...
He's dead, Jim.
Like, he was standing up, no weapon out, in the distance, which is probably an improvement in the game. No, I'm not on the purge. Boob Arrowzord. What's up, Hockey Dad? No, I'm on Fozzie's server, I think. Fozzie's vanilla server. So that's the first NPC I've seen. Very first one I've seen since I've played on the server. And it's the second stream that I've done here. So, try not to sound too negative. This is going to be negative for a minute. So just after the last 6 months, 8 months, playing other games with other NPCs, other AI and stuff, like, this is not good. Like, you see the NPC in the distance, okay? In this case, I'm sure it's either something has changed, because normally the NPCs spawn on top of you. In this case, he was in the distance. She was literally standing up to the point I thought it was a player, like because it was orange, you know? And I thought, I was like, oh, was there just an AFK player? I was going to creep up on the player. When I got close enough to the player, all of a sudden, activate mode. I see him. Like, it's like they're robots. I would rather them, if they're going to keep the shitty AI, just change their faces a little bit so it looks like they're half cybernetic, and we're gonna say that they're actually androids, just they're robots. They're Terminators. They're just Terminators put on the map. You know, don't have 50 of them, only one at a time from now on, and they're just Terminators, and you avoid them. Like, I would rather that, because that's kind of false. You know, like, if that was DDP standing up there like that, he's on his phone, you know, as an actual player, he's not paying attention. You see me, I didn't run up to the player, run up to the NPC, hey, how are you? I was creeping slowly, my bow and arrow out, creeping, taking my time, getting ready to take the shot, taking my time. And what happened? He turns around, and there's no. This is the other issue too, because the zombies, if you notice, if you hit a zombie, they do kind of take a hit. If you hit them, they kind of react, right? They take. It's not perfect. It's not the best animation, but they do react to the point now to even limp, right? So they react to you. But these are supposed to be players. So if I take a hit with an arrow, my screen goes red. I start to limp. I, have these reactions. But these NPCs are freaking cyborgs, right? They're Terminators. So, like I said, you've seen it. I put 4 arrows in that person. Pew, pew, pew. And she didn't react. She should have gone, ugh, or ugh, or ugh, right? I didn't get any of that. She's just, bow, bow. It reminded me of EverQuest NPCs, right? Or here's a better example. It reminds me of the Minecraft. I mean, you've seen the Minecraft NPCs that have bows and arrows. You just stand up and you hit them. They just stay this way the whole time until eventually they die. They go. The NPCs need to be removed from this game. They do. I'm sorry. I know I rant about them all the time, but there's a reason. There's no reason I should have died then. Not like that. Nothing changed the NPCs. They just also spawn away, far away. So that's what it is. So they spawned further away so I could see them further and react towards them. So I guess the rule of thumb, anybody that's new that's just got this game or thinking about this game, generally speaking, there's a lot of good stuff in the game. If you're going to get it, just keep in mind, treat NPCs the same as you treat players. Generally speaking, it's a battle royale where survival to the end, survival to the, survival, six solo survival. So if you see NPCs, stay away from them because they're not fun. They're just not fun. They also spawn right on top of you too. They say they fix it, they have not. Wow. NPCs in a way are better. They don't only target the torso now, however. Well, I mean, you could argue, which we have no proof of, but you could argue, well, Matrix, you were crouched down, so he shot you in the head. Fine, you could argue that, but at the same time, she still did not have any reaction to me at all. I shot her at least 3 times, hitting her in the upper body with arrows, and dude, come on, every single movie you watch, every single whatever, you get shot in anywhere, you're reacting. Like, let me tell you what, I challenge any developer of this game. Let me shoot an arrow in your knee, in your shoulder, in your chest. And if you can stand up and not react after I shoot an arrow in you, you know what? I will give you 50,000 pesos. I don't know. NPCs in a way are better. The only target the torso now. Yeah, I don't know. Like, after playing Arc Raiders, after playing, like, Resident Evil, after playing Desert Storm, Desert Crimson Desert, after playing like Dune, after playing like so many different games or whatever, the NPCs are just so much better. I only go for headshots. NPCs. The new system is varied shot dispersion, causes a higher rate of headshots now. Oh, okay. Anyway, it's a fun ruiner, in my opinion. It's an absolute fun ruiner. Where did they put me this time? Oh my god, this is not much better. This is not better at all. So my choice is I can either go to Torpedo or I can go to the train station. Probably Torpedo. Yeah, I agree, Hockey Dad. I agree. Like I said, I feel I have the right to complain. I have 6,000 hours in this game, right? It's not. I haven't been playing this for 5 minutes, and I'm leaving it, a review, a scathing review on Twitch. This is, this is not new. This is, yeah, exactly, right? So, we all, I think a lot of us love this game in a way, but at the same time, it's. Like I said, the top 3 things, and this is just my opinion. It's just not me saying it. Police report says it. ESPN says it. I think NPCs was a mistake. Should go. I think the trader system, unfortunately, in my opinion, ruined the game. Because in the sense of every single time you play this game now, you're thinking in money figures. What is this worth? How much can I sell this to a trader for? As opposed to what is the usefulness of this thing you just found, right? A moment ago, I just found the CD player, and even though I agreed with this session, how I'm playing the game right now, I'm going to not use a trader for money. I do have to use the bank system because I need it for respawns, but I'm not going to buy or sell in the trader. I'm only going to use the bank, and I'm only going to use the quests. But otherwise, I'm not going to buy stuff. But when I found that CD player, my scum brain said, "Oh, that's like $500. That's money. I should pick that up." But in this way, I'm playing the game. I'm not going to pick it up. But even still, the way I'm playing the game, I'm not going to pick it up. But the thing is, you should be thinking of the terms of, oh, the CD player. What can I make with that? You know, I can make all kinds of traps and stuff with it. That's what you should be thinking. If you're moving on uneven terrain, MCs now can one tap you with shotguns using buckshot, birdshot. Wow. So yeah, so remove NPCs. The trader system needs an overhaul. Give us back the regular bunkers. Like, I feel removing the old bunkers removed content. Like, it was a huge amount of content removed with those bunkers by replacing them with the other things. I'm not saying get rid of the abandoned bunkers. Maybe have less of them. But that should be an end game thing. Like, in my opinion, it should have been the abandoned bunkers should be end game, not a million of them around. You know, I'm surprised the game didn't die when they added that stuff. And open up base building more. Yeah, base building should be open a bit more. I mean, base building in every single survival game is huge. So, you know. Now, the worst part of this whole me dying just then is I lost my card. So instead of me adding money into an ATM machine, now I got to actually go down to the stupid trader again. Like, I can get the things back that I lost relatively quickly, but it's still freaking annoying. And I mean, I got the pay to win pack on too. Like, I got the backpack with all this gear, so I'm saving myself 5 minutes each time, but still. So yeah, so I found that really funny. That was the first NPC I've seen this entire 8-hour between the different streams, 8-hour session, and he just freaking not one tapped me, he two tapped me. And I know that the story is the same. Yes, that's true. I do have a gold card, but I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, you're right. I can get a gold card, or I get the. You're right. I don't have. Yeah. No, I haven't even thought about that. I need $100 to get the other card. But you're right. Gold card saves me in this case. Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. But yeah, no, it's like, I don't know. I'm trying not to. I was really hoping that wasn't going to happen because I was really hoping not to be negative on this stupid stream. But anyway. What are we doing? Let's go to the next bush. Let's pick up a rock so I can get the spear again. This bush right here is fine. But yeah, I would remove the NPCs. I would overhaul the traders, if not get rid of them. I would get rid of those abandoned bunkers. I wonder if my daughters are coming home. We went to volunteer early this morning. Anyway, it's all good. Alright, so what was I doing? I was going to make the spear. I was trying to get my basic stuff back again. I can make an axe instead of the spear, but I like making the spear. I like the crafting stuff in this game. I always do. I always did. Wish there was more crafting stuff, actually. Can I make the... I can almost make the... How many of these can I stack? Oh, that's it, is it? Yeah, that's it. That's all I can do. Pipe, duct tape equals improvised RPG. Exactly. That's exactly what it should be. I need to, hoping to kill another NPC so I could get some rag stuff off them to make the quiver. But that's why I got the sticks with me. So I'm going to go inside here, see if I can find stuff. If not, I'll... Because the sticks will make the arrows too, but... Like you're suppressed. Dude, like, I know, like, you're kind of joking, but at the same time, if they did a lot of that kind of stuff with the game, you're making it, I think, more Rust-like. Which again is probably not bad, you know, in a way of making the game grow. I don't know if I'll like it necessarily, but like the more crafting items, the better. Shit. Cut that in rag strips, apparently. See the other zombie further down. Oh, actually, I don't have any arrows yet. How many is here? 2. All right, it's a backpack and a fishing hat. You're playing Ryzen with Taro, were you? Oh, for God's sakes, where did he come from? I was gonna miss half the shots. At least he has a combo. Really? Warping zombies? My God, like this stuff is still in the game? Fuck me. Oh, that's cool, PvP. I wish I having fun with it. Shot at me with a bolty and I dumped his own magazine. No, that's cool. I'm super just not interested in playing those games, but was Saintly playing with you guys last night? I mentioned on stream that you guys are going to be playing that game, so I thought maybe. Oh, that's good. He was playing this other one, Stel something X or whatever. I played with him a little bit. Now, it's just going to be a really crappy version, isn't it? I should really cut off my shirt or something, too. So I need the quiver to be not 10%. Hopefully the quiver is still a high percentage. If not, I'm an idiot. Actually, hold on. Does this trick still work? The kid's home? It's just a wife home. Might go AFK for a minute. Check on the wife, but if I make an empty bag, what do I need to make an empty bag with? If I make the empty bag and then cut up the empty bag, will this still cheese it, or will it go back to just the crappy stuff? Empty bag, 62%. Okay. Now if I cut... Actually, hold on. Can I still make this? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we're going to cut this into rags. Now, let's see if these gives me a better percentages. See if this trick still works. Ah! 200 IQ. 200 IQ. Right there. Where did my spear go anyway? Must have dropped it. Alright. Okay, so my spear has to be here somewhere. There it is. Okay. So that's better. So now we got... Can I make reg relics again? I'm gonna make rag rope too just in case I need it. Remember one time you could banish with rag strips? Remember when they changed it? I don't even know if it was always a thing, but when I discovered it, I was like, what, really? I can banish with rag strips? That's kind of... Alright, let's make a... But isn't it funny though? Like, I came across a legit player. A legit player chose not to murder me because I wasn't a good enough target. Dude, where'd the bones go? Oh, there it is. But yet this NPC is just like murder. Now, I guess in fairness, the NPC had less than I had. But he was just like chilling. Yeah, I don't know. We need to get better AI because the AI in this game sucks. For the NPCs anyway. Puppets are not bad. NPCs are cool. Is there an entry point here? Where's this to? Is that further down the entry point is? God, he keeps coming closer and closer. Alright, I'm not going to go there. We'll go to the other entrance. Just a little further down. They just Halloween mask now.
Stop right there.
What?
Assume an unbuttoning posture now.
From where?
I don't make mistakes.
Dude,
I
you do
only
make mistakes.
courses.
He's looking right through the building. See, that's not fun. Yeah, the NPCs got lost in translation because they were supposed to be other prisoners, and now they're just not. They're really not. They're just like other enemies. This door always open? Oh, somebody was through here.
Hopefully some good weapons
Are
are
you
here.
kidding me with this? How is the mech?
Defensive positions. Weapon in order. Eyes front. We'd better move at 9. Corners checked. Coast clear. The group is getting quite large. Maybe we should start setting our set up
squads.
camp and check weapons. We need a scope for cover. artifact. Time to move. Too slow. We'll need to train more. Defenses are lacking. We'll need to secure the perimeter. Hopefully some good weapons are near. Base is full of crap. Gotta cover my tracks. Don't want to end up hunted. Weapon in order. Eyes front. We'd better move at night.
So, I was kind of thinking about it. That's dumb. As you know, that's stupid. But, in fairness, in that example, despite the fact that mechs see me through walls, which was stupid, we're going to ignore that for a second. That example, what just happened then, in fairness, if this was any other game, they would have like a big red bubble. Oh my god, really? Why are you putting me here? I don't want to go here. It's the spot. In fairness, if this was any other game, on the map there'd be a big red bubble indicating this is high loot, high disaster area, right? So you shouldn't go in there just in your bra and panties, right? Technically. I went in there because, well, I'm a veteran player. But realistically, like I said, I think is a situation where, as a new player, not knowing anything, you probably wouldn't go in there, right? Because there's giant robots and there's armed guards. So what am I supposed to do there with a bow and arrow or a spear? So that one, I'll let the game have. The devs should put like something on the map showing, because they got the green zones there. Why can't you have red zones? Like, or something, or highlight, or hover, or use the map, like use the cursor and put the cursor over the map at a certain point and kind of hovers over it and says, high. It should be a heat map or something, or maybe maybe you have the map and then you find something that gives you the heat map to kind of tell you what's there, what's not there, kind of thing. I don't know, something like that. Takes the fun out of it, finding it where the fun spots are. Yeah, I know. I agree, like, to that degree, discoverability. But I'm just saying, like, any other game, you would know not to go there. It's just, so this might be just a me problem in a way, knowing that I go there all the time and have no problems, and now I'm having problems. So it might just simply be something like that, if that makes any sense. So if you're going to play this from a new player perspective, you're trying to relearn everything again, and go to the best spots, not the best spots, just do whatever. I'll let that one go as a pass, because that was arguably one of the highest loot zones on the game, the map, the highest. There's a lot of mechs everywhere, a lot of stealth involved, blah, blah, blah. So we'll let that one slide. The other one was dumb. Like, there's lots of ways to get in there. You can go in there by boat, right? Like, if the game was tough, which kind of is in a way, right? You could go in on the dock side and, go on to safe areas on the dock side, ideally. Shit. This is a horrible spot to spawn me. Like, I'm away from everything over here. A lot of running. Let's make the bow just so we got the bow. Making the same stuff over and over again. It's so annoying. All right, so I guess so A0 is not a bunker anymore, is it? See, this is nothing wrong with that. You put a couple arrows in zombie, you know. The zombies are not supposed to be a big threat. It's more of the amount of zombies, in my opinion. All right, we'll get some basic gloves. Okay, so across this bridge, which is a military compound. What the hell? Where you come from? Dude, he's fast. Holy shit! Why is he so fast? Dude, why is he so fast? That guy's not normally that fast. Holy shit. Have you ever seen him that fast before? Wow. A lot of crafting. A lot of rinse and repeat crafting in it. It's like a haze. Like you guys are seeing a filter, but there is a bit of a haze in the game too. Alright, so we'll make this, we're cheating again. So we're taking these 3 crappy rags, combining with a good rag to make a bag. Then we're gonna cut that off. This is how we're gonna make our quiver. So then we have a 71% bag, so we're gonna cut that into rags. What? They only give me 2 rags? Oh, that sucks. That wasn't what I agreed to. I've done nothing in 2 hours, by the way. This is why I have so many hours in Scum. Because I've literally done nothing in 2 hours. Nothing. Not a GD thing. Not crazy. All right. Well, the trick I wanted to do didn't really work. Let's cut this into rags. Try to make a quiver again. Can I make a quiver? No, I need to cut something else off. So it's just, this plan did not work. That's okay. Oh, they combined now. I didn't realize those improvised ropes stacked. That's pretty cool. All right, so we're gonna make the rest of the arrows, and now it's like basically daytime, so I can get rid of this filter. No, it's still a little dark for you, but by the time we get to the next spot, it'll be fine. How do you make the silencers? Both silencers. Oh, I need thread for that, don't I? Alright, so we got 6 arrows. Oh, let me kill more. Like, they have done some pretty good improvements, but I mean, realistically, I guess it's over a year ago at this point. But with the menu and stuff and the auto craft on some of these things, like some of these things are super good in that respect. But now I know why there's all those bodies back at the other spot. Because clearly, you know, clearly people are struggling too. What's the website we used to use to bring up all the servers? Oh, Battlemetrics. Okay, so this server has 86 players on it right now. 86 players. So that might be why I'm not seeing it as many NPCs either, because they're spread around those 86 players, right? There is delay though. If you notice, when I pick up the arrows, they don't immediately appear in the thing. So that still exists, unfortunately. Yeah, I remember like back in the day, we used to have like whatever the cap was on BBR. We couldn't get in for one time. At one point. That's when the game has been the best. Having a decent population of players, that's when it's been the best. Didn't they? Yeah, didn't they just drop a Gray Zone update a couple days ago? I know Saintly was talking about it. When I played that game, I guess it was 2 years ago or whatever. I thought it was good, but at that time I had more tolerance for extraction shooters. Not that it's just really traditional extraction in a way, because you got like it's the helicopter thing, so it's a little bit different. But hey, Saintly, how goes it? So what did they do? Like, what's the highlight, Saintly, to anybody that's like, you know, had played the game before? I just haven't really gone too far into it. What's good about it? About the update? Car battery. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's not going to happen. I'm just saying, for the viewers here, Saintly, that may be interested in playing Gray Zone, you know, a little car jack. Oh, some more tape. I like how that stacks. I have to put the car jack in my hand, but I don't know. I don't know if there's any point for very long, because like, what am I going to find with a car jack? Different tasks. Did they have different tasks before? This is 5 pieces of metal. It's nice having those things back. Oh, cell phone. Ooh, that's kind of important. Take the cell phone. Because the cell phone allowed me to get to the trader and maybe get some of this money back. All right, sewing kit. Nice. How we're playing with power. Oh, you want more tasks? Have you been playing a lot of Gray Zone? More tasks, more backpack. Not much, yeah. I haven't played it in a good while. But you know what, though? What turned me off Gray Zone is when I originally bought it, I couldn't stream it. It ran like shit when I streamed it. And I just didn't want to play it when I was streaming it. So, I'm sure it's different now, but... Oh, bobby pins. Well, I don't need the metal. This bridge has been better than this bridge has been better loot than the rest of the entire game I played. Don't worry, I'm gonna die from NPC next 5 seconds anyway. Alright, so we need to kill the zombie so I can make a proper quiver. And then a proper backpack. Yeah, I wish the hunting in this game was better, though. It's not real great. There's some games have hunting done really well, and there's other games not so much. This one I'd say is on the bottom tier. Any olives? All that time making the other quiver. He's gonna work, he's gonna work, he's gonna work. I heard him skeet. What, in Gray Zone they had laser aim? Do they get better like the further you get into the center of the map? Is that what happens? Oh, look, I can make an Outback shirt, but it'll still be a 5% Outback shirt, so it's not good to me. Better guns, laser aim. Oh, God. If I cut this into rags, what happens? Oh, you get your sticks back and everything. That's interesting. I should get, like... Okay. Does anybody know if... So I got rag gloves and I got driving gloves, but the rag gloves, warmth level 1, driving gloves, warmth level 1, but the driving gloves are at 22%. So there's... What is it, like, other than durability, does that make a difference? Like, are these identical when it comes to warmth? I wonder. Yeah, let's keep going. I should make, I need a rope anyway, right? Because to craft a better backpack, don't I need, like, double the rope? Yeah, I need 18 rope. And a bunch of rags. Shit. Well, let's make the 18 rope, I guess. At least that part's done. What am I to money-wise? Negative 500. I essentially need to get like a cell phone battery so I can go to the trader and start doing quests. I know why I'm carrying this around with me, but all right, I need 2 zombies, basically. Baseball bat better than spear? It's lighter. Well, it's better, but it's lighter. They should add like piercing versus blunt damage and stuff. Like, I know technically it says that, but I don't think it's really implemented in the game. But they should really add that stuff. And they should also add like chests in the water and stuff too. You have to go down and swim down for or whatever. Hmm. What is this? Oh, you can turn off the information. Okay, it's overwhelming for people, I suppose. So rubber gloves. But they're heavier, though. I keep my crappy ones. Take the squeegee with me. Okay, I heard a zombie. Just one? Damn. Basically looking for one more skin, so I'm gonna cut these pants up here. And cut these up too, so it's a little bit of a mess, but look for one more zombie so I can get one more skin.
No sudden moves.
What? Where'd that NPC come from? Heard him. Is he in here? He's in that big building. Oh, there's a tractor here. There's no seat. I'm trying not to go after that NPC because he's probably just going to kill me. And I got no armor. So it would be better if I just avoid. But I'm trying to get one more skin so I can make that backpack. Ooh, it's a better knife. Now I can almost get rid of the bat if I had to. The hell's that? Occupy dress? Okay, it makes me very blue. But it gives me 2 slots. Alright, well I guess we're gonna wear this blue dress thing. Trying to find a zombie to punch. Like, the NPCs will give me skins too, but it's more likely they'll murder me. Dude, another thing of thread. It's excellent, actually. 21 rounds. Give me a pistol. Some broccoli. Let's eat that. Very little energy. Soap. Use that to clean stuff with. But don't I, like, does this, can I use the soap when I'm in the water, or do I have to use a bottle of water? How does that work with the soap? Where the hell did the soap go? Is there soap here a second ago? I didn't pick it up. What's happened to it? It was right there. Dude, it disappeared. It was right here. It's not even showing anymore. Oh, there it is. I didn't know that. Okay. Okay, here's my zombie. Here's my zombie. Okay. All right, that should get us our skin. We should be able to go down to the other spot. And then make the bigger bag and then get out of here. Because again, hey Platinum, I haven't seen you in forever. Platinum on Twitch. Taking hands. Actually, we're gonna make a. Just will make another sewing kit while I'm here, hey? Although bow silencers might not be a bad thing either. How do I make a bow silencer? Oh, dude, I should be making a freaking tomahawk. Not bad either. Okay, I'm gonna make the bow silencer. That might help us with some of our combat. In the meantime, let's make another one of these so I can make the sewing kit. So I can probably make the gun holster. How you been, Platinum? Okay. I need to take the soap with me. I'm gonna drop the thread. Take the soap. And we're gonna go down and see if we can make the NPCs not at one, right? That's the other thing with the NPCs. Like the NPC, another reason why the NPCs are dumb in this game is because they don't wander around. They just stand still until you aggro them, and then they run at you like a cyborg. Like, they don't actually patrol. Why don't they patrol? Like, the mechs patrol. Alright, this will get us our bigger bag. And then we can probably go back up and get that other piece of thread. We're going to avoid that building because the NPCs are in there. And every time the NPCs appear, they kill us. So it's just not fun. It's not a fun part of the game. This blue sure is going to get me killed too. Actually, what did I drop up there? There's only one piece of thread, right? So maybe I don't have to worry so much about it. So what do I need to make a holster? 4 bolts. That's it. 2 skins. And improvised armor, I need 6 bolts. Okay, so we'll collect a little bit of... We'll collect bolts and we'll collect skins, see if we can get the rest of the stuff. Because if I had armor, I would attempt it. But it's not the Navy. It's not worth it. Like, this game would be cool too if it added something as you skilled up, like you had different weapon combinations to do different things. There's a lot of potential for this game if they're able to add that stuff. I mean, I could try making a pistol, but I need wire. I need blue wire, so I can't make the pistol. I could almost make a shotgun, which I think will use... Will they use 9mm? No, it won't use 9mm. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna craft a spiked baseball bat. See if that does any more damage. I don't even think it really does, but let's see if this is bad. So it's 86% bat right now. And I'm adding a 93% nail. So in theory, this should go up, right? From 86%. Let's find out. 90%. All right. So that did work. Oh, there's the wire. So we're going to make a handgun. So here's the question. Should I use the handgun and try to kill those NPCs in there? Think that's a good idea? Just need 2 sticks and we can go in there. Oh, I want to... I kind of want to see if I can wash this. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, so we're going to go back here. We're going to craft the handgun. This might be the end of me, so we'll see what happens. So this is probably a bad idea. No one in the chat is saying if it's a good idea or a bad idea, so we're going to do it. So now we're going to craft a pistol. So I think this is a great idea. Because maybe the guys... This is the other issue with the NPCs, because if they had really good loot on them, then this would be a really good idea, right? This is probably not a good idea at all. This is probably a really bad idea. Oh! What's up, Hayes? Dude, you came in at the perfect time.
I'm gonna come.
What? That's where the clip ends, is it? You came in the perfect time. We're gonna go in and see if we can kill one of these dirty NPCs with this single 9mm round. We're gonna fail, but we're gonna hope that he drops the golden goose with all the golden eggs. That's the hope. How was your stream? What were you playing today? Were you playing Crimson Desert again? Let me do it. I did the auto shutter, but like the here we go, Crimson Desert. Okay.
Newsflash today on Greg Has a Show. Fucking don't have your rigs in your cargo. Please put them on your ship.
All right, so let's try this, guys. This nothing bad could happen here, right? Nothing bad can go wrong. Wait. Did he despawn? He must have despawned. Oh. Oh well, never mind. Oh, it's a pipe. Dude, we love pipe. What can we make of the pipe? Scope. What's up, Guino? Yeah, this is a brand new game. It's called Mako. Yep, that's what it's called. Dude. Shit. Do I want to keep this pipe? Kind of do. No, we'll leave it. Unless I get something that needs a scope, I guess there's no point, is it? Maybe you should try it? Yeah, you should. You should tell Nord about it, too. Tell him it's a brand new game that no one's ever heard of before. You should try it. Cook this in the rice. I need to make a holster. Yeah, you can do all kinds of stuff in it. Like you can craft items. It's the best game that ever existed. So I need 1 metal and 3 bolts. Is that all I make it? No, I make an armor too. 1 metal and 3 bolts. There was an NPC. I already died twice. Twice the NPCs in this game today. It's kind of disgusting, actually. Second time, I'm not fretting as much because I was in a high loot zone and I probably shouldn't have been with no armor and stuff. And I just kind of forgot how to play. But yeah, you should pick it up. Usually it's pretty cheap. Actually, I might even have a... This one got bored with you and logged off. Yeah, so that's the thing. Like this time I was trying to focus a little bit more. Like instead of just going balls to the wall, right? I was kind of like, you know what? I'm going to take my time because I'm trying to build the backpack. And instead of running in to try to kill the NPC, I was like, you know what? I'm going to avoid him. I'm just going to kill the puppets outside. I'll get the materials I need to make the thing. So I finally got enough materials to do. Yeah, and yeah, he pretty much logged off. Okay. More and more ammo, though. So, I guess. Nice I found a proper pistol. Like, I do like the gunplay in this game, but... Let's close that. Shit. Shit. What does this do? Throw us on the ground first. That I can make a lot of things with. Kind of want to hold on to it because it's basically a rope. Rope on a rope. I just literally made the improvised pistol, so I've gotten no use out of it. Shit. What do I drop? I could drop the 38. Nah, I gotta drop the spray paint can, I guess, for now. Okay, so that gives me 5. So I'm trying to make this. So I'll need 1 for that. And I need 3 more bolts and 1 skin. Dude, what happened to this guy? Dude, what? What? What, did he get run over? That's so sad. And you know what? This game, why is it? Why can't you search these things? Because they've never, ever, ever gave anything. Ever. Ever. Since the dawn of everness. In general? Yeah. Oh, God, she's rubber banding now. Oh, dude. Shit. What are we doing? We got to think about this now for a second. I'll come back to it. Thinkings for the birds. So we'll think about this for a second. Actually, we're going to get rid of this shovel because I can make a shovel. There we go. No thinking required. All done. Yeah, improvised pistol. When you first start off, it is good to have it because it will take out the NPCs. Like, I mean, the correct way to play this game, is how I'm doing it right now. You start off, you get this crafting materials, you make all this crafted stuff. Like I have a crafted backpack, technically my bow, my gloves, my bat is crafted because I put nails in it. Like I'm using all the crafted stuff. It is useful. Like if you run across a player early game and they don't have a gun at all, then your pistol will kill them. Like if you get that first shot off lucky or 2 shots. Not so much with NPCs because NPCs are not fair and they should be just deleted from the game in my opinion. But I digress. So we're gonna head up to the brickyard. That's north of here. We're gonna check these cars up here first though, and see if we can get enough bolts. If I can find a box of bolts, then we'll be laughing. But the ultimate goal with this game, unfortunately, because the NPCs suck ass, you need to make a vest. Oh, actually, speaking of which, I got duct tape here. How much do I need to make a duct tape vest? Ah, the books. The books part are hard to find. So the stat-proof vests, like both vests are actually good against NPCs. They'll let you live. Like I was earlier on in the stream, and I surprisingly didn't rage out, but I fought against a NPC. I hit them before they hit me. I hit them 4 times with arrows. They hit me twice and killed me. So it's like, yeah, this is not fair. I use a lot of crafted gear because I never keep military gear. So I'll ask you a question, and this is a test. This is a test. Why don't you keep military gear? What do you do with the military gear? Ooh, handgun suppressor. Dude, what goes in that slot? Why is there a slot? Ruins immersion, the military gear? Yeah, well, you're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong. Yeah, this game, like I said before, this game has too many guns. Like the hunting guns, I think are fine, like the 22s and stuff, like the lower caliber stuff or whatever. I think those are all perfectly fine. Oh, dude, you can't put more than just 2? It's dumb. Now I'm stuck. What do I do with all these extra rags? Well, I can make an empty bag out of them, though. And I can just cut them back up and get the bag back, right? Oh, actually, I can make a rain jacket. That'll work. Good job. Thanks for telling me. Stopped doing bunkers over 2 years ago. Well, there's no bunkers to do. The start to me is the best part of the game. It is. I agree with that actually. There we go. We're gonna make a rain jacket. And it's at 39%. Awesome rain jacket. And repair it. And now it's 52% and still just as useless. Wow. All right. Anyway, whatever. So we're still down to two rags, and we have a little bit of extra space here. All right. I digress. Hope I don't hitch my rain jacket on the way out. Does anyone know if skins, because I do need a second skin. Do skins stack? Yeah, well, vehicle is nice to have. I'm going to do something really dumb right now. Oh, okay. Did I bring all the boys to the yard? You haven't played with a new inventory system at all? Oh, there's a lot of good stuff with the new inventory system. Like, you got all the tabs, you got the auto craft. You can set favorites. A lot of items stacked that never stacked before. I'm actually going to repair the tactical sweater. Oh, shit. Hold on. Yeah, no, I'm going to repair the tactical sweater. Because that should give me 2 slots. Yes, okay. Even though it won't let me put the thing there. Okay, that's better. That's better. Unload ammo. I wish you could kind of pick the ammo that goes in there, though. Like, you just set ammo or whatever. Yeah, it's fine. So now I got the 2 skins. So I just need 1 more to get the holster for the gun. Which will be nice. So clearly there's no one around. So the server I'm playing on has a lot of people on. I've seen one... Shit, on the zombie. See if we can get past this guy. Oh my god, how many zombies are chasing me now? 2. Still just 2? Oh my god, really? Freaking warping zombies. Wow. Wasn't ideal. Nope. Oh, some more duct tape. Repair this jacket a bit more. Okay, so we're looking for a bolt so we can actually free up our hand space, because now we got the gun in our hand constantly. My 2 heat-wise. There's like 76 players in the server, so shooting off a gun like that, that's really, really loud, it's probably not a good idea, but I'm okay with it, because we're not super serious with this today. We're just kind of taking it easy. I'm liking the idea, though. It is vanilla, and there is a lot of players on the server. Zombies seem to be spread out, obviously, and NPCs as well, I think. So it's probably a pretty decent spot to play, but it does not have BBR's low latency. So when I'm picking up arrows, for example, like if I go double click, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like that means if you're shooting a bullet and stuff, like the latency is there. So had to be super careful. I gotta say that tournament I played in last year was probably one of the funnest events I was in ever. Okay, I don't want to shoot off this gun if I can help it. Okay, we need bolts, I think. I mean, it could be. It could be why I missed a shot. But there's definitely some issues. So that means you haven't played with the NPCs in this game. Is that right, Guino? Oh, you have played with NPCs. Always eat the seeds. Yeah, NPCs are not fun. It's a really bad design. Oh, you have plenty? Yeah, I don't like them. Oh, look, a chainsaw. Kind of useless to me, being kind of a solo with no base, but... That was not an NPC. That was an actual player. And I'm fine with that. That's scum. Oh, what a fright. I did not hear him at all. Man, he had some good hearing, hey? I didn't hear him. I was like walking the whole time, taking my time, you know? All right. That was a good one. I no complaints with that. That's scum. Yeah, I know. He's that sound effect is him building something. What is he building down there? He might be collecting bricks. He might have a vehicle there and he just built a box. But it's funny he didn't get swarmed by zombies though, hey? Yeah. The only thing he'd be happy there is I had a silencer. Wow. Wow. He did not ask questions and shoot later. He shot first. He shot first. Oh, I got my card. Should probably make at least a pointy stick. Yeah, he's like, oh, I killed a player that was playing to get all the crap gear on him. Disappointing. All right, let's see what we can find. Where are you taking the boat? How does that pan have dirty water in it? It's inside. We're just gonna eat the ketchup bottle. Yum, 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 yum. Eat all the ketchup. Eat the ketchup. Yummy, yummy ketchup. Eating all the ketchup. It's gonna be lots of calories, though. back in the day. Everyone had 3 spears, and you'd be throwing spears at the enemies. And I wonder if there's really any difference between any of the spears. I just think the stone spear just cause, but no, it almost seems like it's just as many smacks. Might be more to do with your strength. Wow. Wow, game. Wow. That's a big FU. Camping backpack right away. Wow. Just when I was like, I don't know how to keep playing. Ooh, $18. The ATM machine here? My bank account. Ooh, a fanny pack. Now I'm better than I was a second ago. I got way more space. God damn it. Remember, every single gas station used to be like... You know what? I ran out of stamina a lot quicker with this thing. So maybe it is a difference between the spears and stuff. Yours is getting cold. Spell moving around. So we're going to this bigger channel. I need to make some things though. Actually, let me go back and get metal. So I might be able to make a tomahawk axe. I don't know if the axe... anyone know if the tomahawk axe does more damage against players? Like, what's a good melee weapon other than a katana that does good damage against players? I'm gonna take this frying pan with me now. And the pepper. Because I can live out of this freaking camping backpack. Bat, improvised sword, and Trey's machete. Okay, well I just had a bat. That didn't help me against the guy with the gun. Yeah, bat, improvised sword. I usually try to make the improvised swords as well. So yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll work towards that. Do I still need rubber to make the swords? Yeah, I need a toolbox as well. So you need 2 rubber. Yeah, okay. We can do it. What was I making here? Bow. I was going to make a bow, so I have a bow. The big loss just then was losing... The big loss then was losing to the thread, but that being said, now I have a big backpack. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, part of this game, too, is the fact that I played this for so long, I get frustrated dying, but really, if this was a brand new game to me, then it's just a part of it. You just die, and you just continue on. I mean, you think about all the... I can make a metal spear, too. If you think about all the other survival games out there that you do die frequently from, and you just kind of, alright. Or even like, what is it called? Roguelikes or whatever? Where you're kind of, or dying is a part of the deal. You know? You should be able to put the frying pan, though, in an improvised fire. Because really, if you have an improvised fire and that you get down to the cinders and stuff, you could put a frying pan on that. It's sensible. Or even the ring fire. Like, you shouldn't have to have an improvised grill for a frying pan. You should just lay it there. I don't understand why you can't do that. Alright, we're going to make a pile of C1 big rats of full loot. I'm just getting murdered everywhere. There's a lot of complaints on the map of people getting murdered, but there's 76 players. C1 big rats with full loot in city. But wouldn't you be a rat if you're the one who's telling people about the rats? Just saying. Character needs he's ratting at the rats, I know. Wouldn't he be a rat? People get salty, and I get it. Like, I could have went just then when I died a minute ago, I'd be like, okay, buddy, I had nothing, I can't believe it, now I got a random spawn, that. But nah. It's all good. We're all having fun. That guy, like I said, he got a silencer off me. You know? And he got, well, it's probably it, but who knows? Maybe he was just living out of his backpack too. It's just he was, you know, 4 or 5 extra days in. Right? Maybe he needed that garlic that I just had. Maybe he's like, dude, you can't believe it. I needed garlic so bad, and now I have it. Right? Crashing out just makes him feel better. Yeah. I mean, like, at the end of the day, like, this is the storyline, despite it not being enforced, is a battle royale. It really is. They're surviving to the death. So, it is a part of it. The difference is nowadays, though, where you have the trader system, is before you kill someone, you could potentially get your stuff back because you raid their base. Nowadays, the bases are like empty because everyone sells everything. Well, that may not be entirely true, but you know what I'm saying. Like, there's a chance. Like, basically, what happens now, if you get killed by a team, the race is trying to beat them to the trader before they get there to sell your gear. That's usually what the race is. Oh, I was gonna make a tomahawk with something. I love how you can use a regular knife to cut down. Yeah, the lower end it when traders are put in the planes. Yeah, pretty much. Which is funny because they put it that last cutscene. The last cutscene where like they were in like the Tech 1 facility and they were trying to like you know, rebel and they say, "Oh, yeah, maybe we don't have to kill everyone. We can like team up and like, escape." Like that was interesting, and I really wonder where they're actually going with it. Like when, because you got to think about it from a perspective of, you know, the guys are, you know, doing a job, making a game, blah blah blah. So someone had to tell them, it's like, hey, we need to make this cutscene about it. So it had. I guess what I'm trying to say is, it has to have been going somewhere. So I would have liked to have known where it was going. You know. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like I fantasized about that ages ago, where it's like, wouldn't it be cool if there was a way to prestige, and then the removing the BCU and escaping the island is the prestige mode essentially. So like you work towards, you know, that point, and then when you get there, if you prestige, kind of to a degree like the arc raiders did, but like you get something like when you do it, like you get like unique cosmetics, or like something as simple as when you go to the events tab. Well, there's no events in the server, but when you go to the events tab and see your name, there's like it's in a color, or it has an asterisk around it, or you know, something to indicate that you're better than somebody else, like you know, those kind of things. It'd be super cool. Like always, people eventually just stop playing on the server after waves. Start RP storyline like so that with that. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I mean, well, my own personal story with this is here on. Can I make? Yes, I can make close. My own personal storyline with this, what I'm doing right now, is basically the game. I'm started on the island trying to survive. I cannot use traders to buy and sell. I can only use them to put money in the bank account because you need it for respawns, and to do the missions. So that's how I would collect more cash for my bank account. That is what essentially what I've been doing. That was my plan with this. So far, I've been ruined by NPCs. So far, just we'll craft one more, I guess. Oh wow, those gloves are 6%. But it's little things too, like those gloves 6%. So it gives you warmth level 1, but I wonder like if it should be warmth level 1 minus 0.95. Right? So now it's warmth level 0.5%. Because it's at, so it gives you a reason to to repair some of these clothing items that do not have pockets in them. Like I wonder if that should be a thing. I don't think it's a thing, but I wonder if it should be a thing. You know, was making quests and as admins we were setting up Tech 1 bases, raid stuff. That's cool. Yeah, make your own fun. Like this. I mean, clearly six. What is that? Is that a player coming in? What is that noise? It just stopped. It sounds like someone coming from the sky. I don't know. Maybe. It's not a sound alert. That sounded like a parachuter. You heard that, right? It sounded like someone parachuting. I need to go northwest. What's this way? Yeah, it sounded like someone parachuting. Maybe it's a new glitch. Maybe it was someone parachuting, but weird. Weird. Excuse me. But I like the wilderness in this game, like just being out here and moving from one place to another. Like, it's cool. It's pretty relaxing. All right, there's our first house. Not doing too bad. Food and water. Well, actually, is it a good mushroom? This is a good mushroom. I mean, these mushrooms are good. These are good mushrooms. Oh, they're all good mushrooms. We could make some mushroom stew. We just need a crafting. Grilled mushrooms. I got pepper and everything. I just need salt. And I need a grill. Improvised barbecue. So if I can find a grill in this town, if I could find a grill, then I could just make an improvised whatever and then make some mushrooms. Not like they're worth, not like the food is really, like, not like it gives me much calories, but. Someone's behind me. Should I try to kill that zombie behind me? Probably should. When I was in the brickyard, I kind of kept the other zombie. Didn't engage with it as protection, but he didn't protect me at all. You don't need one. So I do have a 3-charge screw G and I have bobby pins. So we definitely could or should make our way to a police station at some point. Oh, there's some bolts. I need to make armor. That's the big thing as well. If I can get the grill. Oh, Jesus, this door's open. It's all open. Someone already looted all this. Well, not necessarily loot all this stuff, but someone was here. But I mean, 76 players on the server, I guess, makes sense, right? What's up, PC Geek? Is the water fountain working on it? So it matters. Oh, I can fill my water bottle here. To drink all. Those cats are really annoying looking, PC Geek. Really annoying looking. Meow? I'm a kitty cat. Meow, 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 meow. So I would say the police station is looted then, if that's the case. Not that I have anything. Who wears short shorts? I don't have a gun, so it doesn't really matter. I need to get the dude wipes. I haven't talked to Coder in a while. It's dude wipes. need to get armor. Oh, did I not pick up the... Ah, dude, I didn't pick up the skin, not that freaking puppet I just killed. He's been modding stuff. That's good. Told me he found out how to make MP spawn in wall again. What does that mean? They don't spawn in the wild? I just got killed by an NPC a minute ago. Yeah, the only good thing there would, if you would have just said that, would be he found out how to remove NPCs from the server forever. Dude, there's a freaking improvised backpack right here. Yeah, get rid of them. Turn them off. Can we turn them off and reverse time so I don't have to remember? I don't have any knowledge of them ever. Like, so my first death. Hey, Tim over on Kick. I help Twitch streamers build audience awareness, grow their community, and improve their streaming for just $9.99 a month. So the worst thing about Kick is there's all freaking bots. But yeah, so I came up to what I thought was a player actually, because it was like, you know how, like, obviously your character doesn't do any new spawn. So it was a female character and she was just standing, just like that, like just standing, nothing in her hands, just standing looking ahead. So I thought it was an AFK player. I seen it in the distance. So I had my bow out and I kept creeping closer and closer and closer and closer. But then, of course, when I got in radius, all of a sudden, blah, 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 and then the bow magically appeared in her hand, and then she robotically turns and draws back to shoot at me. Now, while this is happening, of course, my scum awareness, I put 2 arrows in her chest, all while she terminated me, as in Terminator. She didn't even acknowledge that. I was like, pew, pew, whatever. I am a cyborg. I am the Terminator. It was like, pew, pew, arrow sticking out of her chest. And so so then she hits me with 1 arrow. Now, of course, I'm limping. So I pulls back, hits her a 3rd time, pulls back for the 4th time. I don't know if I hit on the 4th one or not, but then she hit me 1 more time and killed me. I was like, that's BS. It's not a fun experience. Just turn off the NPCs. Like every single game that I've played since Scum is at NPCs, the AI is better. Like, I'm okay with the puppets and the razors, like, and Brenner and the mechs, all that stuff. I think is fine. It's not the best in the world, but it's fine. But the NPCs are horrible. They're just horrible, and they need to be removed from the game. Just gone. You know, like they did to to the red plane. Give us back the red plane. Yeah, well, I absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah, the NPCs are not even... They're, like, I know I keep ranting on the NPCs, but they're amateur hour. They're not good. They don't look good. They're just not good. Like, I thought when they came, I was fine with it, you know, in a sense of first when they came out, because I thought it was just like a placeholder kind of thing, and it was going to change like relatively quickly. They just want to have it come out for 1.0. But it's just bad. Just bad. Yeah, well, exactly. It's very half-assed. Like, again, like playing other games, Crimson Desert. I know these are all new games. Crimson Desert, Arc Raiders, but even Fortnite. We talked about Fortnite. The NPCs are good in that game to the point they're convincing. You don't even know if they're players or not. I still don't know if half the bots come after killing their bots versus players. Like, you know, and because they move and they act like it in the situation. Like it's, I don't know. Like, and I'm not, it might not be fair, but you're playing like Resident Evil and some other games and stuff. The NPCs are they AI. They just act good. I don't know. But yes, and they fight each other. That's true. You like, I mean, there's no almost. I literally cannot tell if they're real players or not. I really can't tell for sure. Some arrows here. So there was a player here not that long ago. Wish it was like a tracking system or something. Especially if there's blood on the ground. You kind of sniff them out. To a degree. I did get killed by a player earlier, and I was perfectly fine with it. The only thing I wasn't fine about it is like I didn't hear him at all, and I was being careful. It's the only thing I was a little irritated with, but either way, it was better to get killed by the NPCs. I walked into battles of bots and murdered them all. So, ooh, nice. Can I put? Where's my? There. So that was either a player playing with no sound, but he just walked up on me. Just like 70-something players on the server, so. Yeah, no, that was absolutely a player. He was walking too fast. It might have been the player I was tracking. I just wasn't ready. I was kind of cornered. How obvious am I up on top of this? A little obvious. Should have had a gun. Yeah. No, I was absolutely a player. Like I said, the coat I'm wearing was a player's coat. It was like it's wet. High visible work jacket? Yeah, I know. And these are wooden arrows too. You think I should hide the backpack? Hide all this shit and run at them? See, what you gotta realize is I don't have any money to respawn. So when I die, I'm dead. Well, other than all my time, this is my 4th death if I die here now. I see if I see it go in one of the buildings and stuff, then I can run in with the axe and try it. But drop my clothes. If I had a vest, I would feel more confident, but I already got murdered by a player earlier, and then other 2 times NPCs. So I'm at minus 750. Okay, here, hold on. Let's see this. Drop this. Drop that. Drop this. Drop that. Drop this. 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 this up. How's that? Look better? A little bit of a wide berth. It's one of those houses I was in, right? Let's wait for the shot. Yeah, I know, right? I'm pretty sure it was those two houses there, right? It was these two houses right there. That's the one I was just in that I bolted from. Yeah, he's there. He's there. I seen him. He just walked casually through. He's just walking casually. Look, see that? He's got a ton of loot on him. Can we get him? Should I try to get him with the bow or hit him with the... The zombies don't even attack. I hear the zombies. They're not even running at them. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I guess. That's what happened last one, too. Suppressed. There was zombies around me. I skated around them to get where I was to. I was really quiet. Bam. So how did freaking buddy see me? I know I was going across an open field, but like I was making no noise. Same thing. Yeah, I know. Chicken now running around me. 6. He didn't even loot me. Didn't even try. Not that my, not the, Fuck me. Where did I spawn this here? Oh, awareness is now basic. And they're putting me all the way over here. I'm playing on Fozzie's. It's just vanilla. As far as I know, just a vanilla server. But it's a lot of people playing it. It's like 70, 80 people on it at the moment. Yeah, I just wanted to play on something that was vanilla, essentially, and I just come across this one. It's like, oh. So, yeah. No, I don't, I think people could still, the last guy did loot me, not that guy, though. There's a little bit of rubber banding and stuff, a little bit. Like, it's not boom boom room in that sense, but it's not too bad. But yeah, like, the guy just kind of paced left and right. Like, to me, it looked like he was just looting. Like, he wasn't even thinking about anything. You know? And then somehow he seen me and 2 shots, doop, doop, dead. So, go figure. Oh, for God's sakes. Wow. I don't know if I ever got night vision goggles down in this freaking little camp. Especially at the percentage it's at. Yeah, I wanted to play with, oh my God, another set of night vision goggles. Okay, that's weird. And broken. One thing about Scum, though, like, a lot of times when you die and have to spawn in again, the loot is decent. You get stuff back pretty quick, right? Fortnite has Skyline Launcher to make you zip line almost anywhere. Oh, crazy. Super neat. Yeah, I haven't played it this season yet. My brother's been playing it non-stop. Oh, look. So someone's, like, mini base? It's so tiny, there's no way there's mines on the outside of something like this, right? There's no way. Base protected? Open? Huh. Look at that. That was nice of him. Can't unlock him until level 85. Yes, I seen that. I might... So I'm not putting any more money into the game other than the crew pass. Because I think the crew pass is a reasonable deal. Oh, you did buy the... I'm not surprised. But they're after changing the prices on everything again, upping everything, and with regards to the V-Bucks. And, it's just so expensive for these skins. Like, it's just crazy. Like, it's just crazy. I don't know. I find it hard to support the pricing. This is a pretty cool little base, though. Base protected. Why is it double decker? Yeah, I seen Daffy Duck. They got, like, the Game of Thrones characters there, too. And they got, there now. They got a couple different sets of characters and stuff there now, too. Like, this kind of server is one if you had, like, a decent sniper or whatever, you can just sit down and you'll probably get killed all day long. What's up, Madbax? What's new in Scum? Yeah, nothing. That's exactly right. Nothing new. Nothing new. That's the problem. Yeah, nothing new. I've died 4 times, twice to NPCs, and twice to players. The first player I killed, I don't even know how he heard me, but anyway, maybe he heard me come up and he was just waiting in the corner until I opened the door. The second one, I heard him first and I bowed out, and then Dead Virus said that he'd gift 5 subs to the channel if I would rush the guy. So then I rushed the guy and I got killed, and Dead Virus did not give me the 5 subs he promised. So there is that. Thank you, Timsy, for the follow on Kick. Much appreciate you, dude, even though you're a bot. So thanks for the bot follow. I spoke with Matrix the other day, and I was very sad that there aren't any people playing on Tyrone server anymore. Tyrone server is too hard. It's like the NPCs are freaking brutal. So I just haven't. But I don't play this. Yeah, not playing it. Not many playing there anymore. Yeah. I'm just waiting for new content. This is just kind of random to me today. I haven't played this. I think this might be my 4th Scum stream in 2026. NPCs are vanilla, dude. Can you make them like less than vanilla? Make them disappear? Brutal. But you know what it is though? Probably on Boomerang. It's probably because there's less population, so you don't see them as many. If they spawn like that, I even reduced their damage. They do. Oh, really? You did? You nerfed them? Can you nerf them so they all have like rubber swords? I confess that after MSI's I came. Yeah, I think everyone is. I think any veteran player. I think that's the problem. Like if you look right now, there's still 16,000 people playing Scum, so it's not a dead game. It's not. So anybody who's telling you that Scum is a dead game, they're lying. It's not a dead game. It's a decent population. It's not. It's less than it was last year this time, but it's still you know, there's tons of other games that have healthy communities that have way less. You know, console to servers too non-ping perfect. So I still recommend the game, but it's just this frustrating. So I think the 16,000 people that are playing right now are new players that only been playing the last year, to be honest. Because even you look at the streamers, like I won't say names. You guys can call it out if you want to. I'm just not going to say the names myself because maybe I haven't seen them. But other than well, I'll say Raykit because he's constantly streaming Scum. But other than him, all the other mainstays and Trey, all the other mainstays, I don't see them on every day. Like you used to see them on every single day, but now like they're streaming other games, same as me, right? So, and I'm sure all of us are probably like, you know what? We already got our 1,000, 4,000, 5,000, 10,000 hours. Tyrone Shoelaces 5,000 million hours. So we don't feel like we have to, but it sucks because I'm sure we will want to, but content is low. So no more slot count, so back to 64. But it's a server fully set up by me on OVH. That's cool. Yeah, I mean I don't have any issue. I didn't leave Boomer Room. I just haven't been there in a long time. That's really the only thing. I'm only 12, 65 hours of Scum, which is amazing, really. You spent more times than that watching Scum. Definitely more times watching. You've probably tripled that. I haven't played in months. Yeah, I mean, like I said, like I played earlier this month, and I played I think once in February and like once in January, and then December, November, and October and September I spent playing Arc Raiders and Active Matter, and then August I did a lot of Subnautica and Battlefield. And yeah, I'd say you're Minica. And then obviously April, May, June, and July, I did a lot of Scum because I was in the event list, which was really fun. But it was different. We played it different then too. And even though I streamed and played it, still wasn't, again, it was different because we didn't really have the population. It was like, what was it, 40 of us? So 40, if you say 40 people on the server, that's a lot, like a good number. But it's 40 people throughout the world. So, you know, it was probably an average of 3 players playing all the time. So very rarely did you run into anybody else. And also it was a competition. So it was a little bit harder to play because you had a lot of eyes. It wasn't even just the streamers' eyes. It was the streamers' community eyes too. So you always get that favoritism. So if PC Geek was in the event, and PC Geek was so PC Geek has a following, then that following could be on my stream. I'm not accusing anybody. I'm just saying this did happen, but whatever. Not necessarily to me, but I'm saying it did happen. So PC could be on my stream watching me play, noticing where all my boxes are, noticing what I did, where I go, blah, 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 and then go back to JC Hurt, I'm just making a name up now, and say, hey, just let you know, blah, 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 blah. And you're like, oh. So even though we're keeping it cool, you know, there's a lot of clicks in Scum. Yeah, I got Escape from Tarkov. It's a cute game. I heard it was a cute game. I really enjoyed building in Scum. It was my therapy. But after I started playing No Man's Sky and saw that it has more building options, I stopped playing stuff. And that's fair. And you know what? I was playing No Man's Sky not that long ago, which I'm not done with. I've been enjoying. I just switched over to Crimson Desert, which I may switch to momentarily. We're going to go in this town. We're going to see how long we can last in this town. We're going to probably die. See, there's just people everywhere. But doesn't seem like it matters with a bow and arrow because it seems like everyone has guns, so I just need to find a gun. Have I seen the stuff Tyrone's been playing? Yeah, Tyrone was playing Asuka, which it's funny because Sarah's like, you gotta check out this cool new game called Oscar. You gotta play this game with us. I was like, well, he's like, Tan Man will really love it. It's like, yeah, he does love it. It's like we were playing it 2 years ago when it first came out. It was like 24. Oh my god, there's someone looting next to me. Think I can make friends? Hey, loot guy, I can hear you. You want to be friends? I got some night vision goggles. You want to be friends? Want to team up? Hey, don't shoot. Hey, don't shoot. Want to team up? Where'd he go? Hey, don't shoot. Want to team up? He said okay. Is that you, Kelhas? Kelhas? It sounds like there's more than one person here. I'll take care of this zombie out here. Yeah, no mic life, yeah. Wow. He died. He died before he pulled the arrow back. That's a lag. Hey, dude. How goes it? Oh, sounds like a vehicle's coming in. Sorry not to be able to speak, girlfriend. All good. Sounds like a bike or something. Alright, what's wrong with this guy? See some videos of Crimson Desert. Honestly, I don't think it's worth the price. It's good, but it's expensive. So, kind of depends, you know. No, I just popped on the server to see how Scum was after a few months. But I can team up with you for a little bit if you want. Might be somebody else here too. When you're doing the local chat, they may see the text. But yeah, no, like I'm enjoying Crimson Desert. It is a single player game. Sure, let's accept his invite. There we go. Kill Haas. Kill Haas. All right, 2 is better than 1, right? I was killed so many times. So I'm with the helpful bears, apparently. B3 City. C3 City. Oh, I got a cell phone. So picking up trash. Just a trash man. Should have recalled myself the trash man. What is that noise? I'm hearing it again. Is that a new sound bug? There's like somebody flying overhead. Yeah, I mean, a lot of times I'd say, you know, buy the game, and as long as it's under 2 hours, you could refund it. But honestly, I don't think you'd get a good idea of the meat and potatoes, which is 2 hours with Crimson Desert. It's you can promote it. Gonna be squad leader soon enough, and I'll kick him. I am squad leader. Boot. Yeah, you hear the audio? It's like I'm falling from the sky. I heard it earlier too. This he's new. Look, he's got a bow and he's got a cleaver. But I like that. Like, I would prefer if Scum was like this, where you're just playing, like, you know. Is he sharing his soft drink with me? I'll drink his soft drink, even though I have water and beer. I want to be able to ping it if I'm hitting the middle button. Okay, I'll say thank you. It's easier to do it this way. Imagine it was gas. Well, that's why I checked it first. Did you notice that? Pro tip. I did check. Sniper! Okay, he's coming from that direction. Wow. Holy shit. Wow, but this is actually a genuine Scum experience. Like, this is why we don't need NPCs. We just need to have players playing the game. Like, that's the truth behind it. Like, that is a moment from 4 years ago that will be common playing on Boomerang or any other server, right? You're taking your time, you're going up, you have snipers up on the hill. You know, I'm happy with just PvE. Oh, that's fine. I mean, that's kind of where the community divided a little bit with PvE versus PvP. All right, let's do random. Doesn't show them on the map anymore. Where's the boot camp? South. Boot camp is where? Oh, it's right there. You see it. Restart in 5 minutes. They got to restart every 3 hours on this server. I guess they have to. Listen, that was cool. I like that. Like, he just walked along and he drops. But yeah, like going across to get popped and stuff like that. I mean, yes, if I was playing the game more seriously, I'd be a bit more frustrated. But at the same time, like, that might have been the car people enough. Do we know, PC Geek, are there any cheats in this game now, like X-ray vision stuff? Is that more and more common? Because that's the other issue, unfortunately, where my mind goes sometimes. You know, because we were just walking along the coast and got popped, like almost ambushed. But at the same time, cheating is bad. Oh, he tried to. So yeah, okay. I was wondering if that was the case, because like I mean we don't like as much as I would say, oh, it's cool, like, you know, Saintly, he's up on the hill, he's waiting for someone to come by, you know, he's just sitting there camping the road. And because the other thing is though too, like this is because you remember didn't they change, which I didn't just ran me over. Um, because didn't they add this new anti-cheat official servers, blah blah blah? I didn't sign up for it because it asked for me. It asked for my firstborn's social insurance number. You know, it was asked for too much information. I was like, I'm not. What is this? Like, stop. But I do have the wonder yeah, PlayStation. I do have the wonder, like, so instances like that, for example, was that there's still cheating? Yeah, I believe it. Was that like people legitimately sitting up on the hill camping, waiting for someone to come by on the road because the server is so populated it happens every 5 minutes, and you're just springing a trap? Because it's kind of a weird spot. Or was it simply a team was heading to that town and they seen us before we seen them? You know, because I always like one of those weird things. Like I go back to like Junkie years ago. Um, Years ago, me and Rocket were playing. We kept running into the same Jeep over and over again. And I was on stream. And then I raided Junkie hours later, and then finds out it was freaking Junkie the whole time. And he wasn't stream sniping or anything. He was just playing the game. He didn't even know it was us either, because we didn't actually kill each other. But we kept running into each other, you know? And but yeah, remember, like back then the server was full capacity, whatever that was, 50, 75, whatever it was at the time. So it was easy to run into people. Like our squad being silly and crazy all the time didn't happen as much back then, because you couldn't just shoot randomly. You couldn't just, you know, because you're going to get caught up and killed by other players. So it our silliness kind of came as the server went down, our silliness went up, basically. Once you get caught, that's it because of identity. Ah, okay. But yeah, seems like though every single any place that there could be high loot, there's a player here. It seems like. Oh, dude, I just rubber banded on that. Just trying to run through these right quick. Because the server's going to reset in a minute. I loot my loot. Garrison cap? What's that? Oh, is that what it is? So that's kind of a good thing. If you kind of implement that in, if we could kind of implement that stuff in all the servers, that would be cool. But like, obviously, it's you giving up your identity again. Like more stuff on the internet. I'm so sick of like giving stuff up on the internet. Guys, I'm gonna be a minute. I'm gonna just check the family household because it's 3 o'clock. We'll see how this goes. spitting and hissing. All right. Are we having one more run with this, or am I going to switch over to something else? That's the question. What do you guys think? We can do some No Man's Sky. Do some more Crimson Desert. If Mad Max wants to watch some Crimson Desert, I think he might have took off though, did he? If your name is Mad Max, put your hand up. Put your hand up. I keep watching some stuff half eye open with Star Citizen. I just don't want to get back into it, honestly. I just don't want to. B1 shooting range. See if we can get together. I don't know. Oh, that's gonna be a thing. South 1 or the one near C2. Keypad 1, C3. Oh no, it's gonna rain. Brutal. No, this guy's played for a little bit. He knows what I'm talking about. He was going to that? Yeah. I'm to it now. And ooh, goddamn, it's good loot here. Like, at least the puppets, they take a hit, right? Like, this is what I'm saying. You hit the puppet once, they take damage. They react to it. You hit the NPCs, they're just like, eh. So, like, my question is, this is a real question. So, when the guys were developing the NPCs for this game, do you think they sat around the table and said, do you think anybody said, hey guys, how come when I shoot, if I hit an NPC, he doesn't react? Do you think anybody said that? Or did they already know that they're not going to react because whatever they use to program them, that's just the way it works? That'd be my wonder. Apparently it's okay to eat an entire bag of sugar. I don't get any bad stuff from eating that. Let's eat an entire bag of sugar. Oh god, now it's politics. Politics in this in the thing. PCE, can you ban these guys? They're talking about politics. I do like this. This is one of my favorite things in this game. Is I put that outside, there's water going in the pan right now. So I can drink out of it if I wanted to. I think that's so cool. Give me a gun. I got a rope to hang myself with, but no gun. Just saw a half complete bike that's already locked. Really wish the hunting was different. Because I'm hearing the let's see if we can catch this thing. Because really, you don't see animals in this game anymore, right? How come there's no hunting skill? That seems like a miss. You get skills for everything else. Why is there no hunting skills? Man, it's rubber banding after the reset. Why is he wet? You should not be wet. What? That's different. That's different. They it all stacked instead of going outside the wall. So that's different. Why is the zombie going crazy out there? Zombie's running around in circles. I'm not even moving. Oh, is that what it is? You know what? I forgot that loot zombies existed. To be completely honest, I totally forgot they were a thing. Oh, it is a loot zombie. Why is he just running around in circles? He's just running around the spot. Dude, he jumps through houses? Dude, he's so fast. How am I supposed to ever catch him? He just zigzags the other way. Guys, this is retarded. What is this? Oh my god. I get caught on obstacles, but he's cool with it. If I had a gun, I could shoot him. Like, what the hell? This is so dumb. I like the concept of loot zombie, but this is dumb. Like, he turns around faster than I can swing the blade. Like, fuck me. It's the same path, though. You notice that? If I stay right here, will he come back to me, you think? Seems like he's doing the exact same path. So if he loops here, he should come right back right here. Did it! I'm smarter than this game. Oh shit! Wow. And only he dropped was a backpack that was empty? Oh no, there's a gun in it. I am so smart. SMRT. I am so smart. What's up, cringe? One arrow, he's dead. Yeah, he's pretty weak. I got his specialized bones, though. Why is he double tapping? What the hell? He's double tapping. Fuck this game. What? The actual... Where did he put me this time? A2. The hell? Where's the ground? I can't even see the ground. What is going on? Oh my god, there's the ground. Whew. Dude, I can't see shit. No, don't put me in the water. No, 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 no. Holy crap. Guys, that was not a fun experience. What is wrong with this game? He said he's in B2 gas station. Just posted a new base in the clips and video area. I think it's good design. Cool. I'll check it out. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I can see the ground that I couldn't, so. Go figure. Dude. I don't know, man. I don't know. This game is kind of rough. It's kind of rough now. Like, I like the water. I like the weather and stuff. Dude, where am I to now? Let's go straight. This is the lowest I've ever been though. I'm negative 1500. This is the lowest I've ever been in Scum. Ever. Random kitchen, right? Doing so good earlier. I even had soap for the first time. I collected soap. Ooh, leather backpack. This is better than what I'm using now, right? Slightly. Yeah, there's some cool stuff in the game. The death stuff. I mean, this is vanilla too, by the way. This is not like I'm playing whatever server, but it's just things I guess that, you know, shouldn't be a problem. Like the desync, stupid gas puppets. Shouldn't be a thing. Ooh, a sack. Nothing in the sack. Nothing in the sack. Oh yeah, PC Geek, you said earlier to check out what Taro was streaming. He's after streaming a lot of different things. I just haven't been in a multiplayer kind of mood, if that makes any sense. I just kind of want to get in, do a few things, and get out, you know? And so that's why I never really joined, because I do have Asuka, and I have that other one that Saintly was playing. What is it called? Golden Ticket. What's the game called? Gray Zone. Gray Zone. You know, that one. So I have that as well, but I'm just not really in the mood to play those games at the moment, so I didn't want to commit to something and then leave. Basically. Like Crimson Desert would be a fun one to play if it did have multiplayer, in a way, like a co-op thing. But No Man's Sky is really fun. It's just I don't know how No Man's Sky would work very well in co-op, to be honest. Like, because I think it's a lot about your own. Jesus, I think it's a lot about your own like stuff. Oh, wrong one. But I guess it could work. Like, I could try to head north to this guy and meet up with him, but he'd probably be dead by the time I get there, so. I guess I could still head there. Why is there water in this house? What is going on? There's a really, really leaky roof. Like, I'm sorry, but at 1.0, these things shouldn't really be happening. Try an umbrella? I know, right? How come there's no umbrellas in this game? Like, this kind of stuff shouldn't really... This is clearly a bug. It should be not here. Squish the bug. Yeah, anyway, we'll see. I did notice, though, the patch notes that the devs put out recently were a lot better written. Yeah, I know, right? It shouldn't be rating indoors. Are a lot better written than the last set since the change. They use AI. But you know what? If the information is there, what difference does it make if they use AI? Yeah, I get you. It's so easy to tell. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Everything... You might be 100% right, PZE. You may be 100% right. And I've seen a lot more intelligent... I've seen a lot more intelligent conversations sometimes in forums nowadays. And I wonder, I think to myself, I'm like, dude, I wouldn't be able to sit down and write this big, long synopsis of the different things. What's going on with that? And like, clearly what it is ChatGPT, right? Someone's putting in, it's like, I hate this game because it smells really bad and NPCs suck. ChatGPT, write me a 500-word paragraph about that. It's like, bloop. My wife has to do that for work. She writes emails to her people, and they have to run them through a Copilot. Okay. Yeah, it's I don't know. So do you think at some point soon people are not going to need to know how to write? Because remember, we stopped doing cursive, right? So at some point soon, people won't need to actually type anything either, because they could just talk into their phone and say, hey, Copilot, write me a paragraph about how I feel based on the following parameters. Well, it's going to be interesting. Actually, I keep saying that. I could just look here at the thing, right? So, I mean, and the other thing with it, though, get my first screwdriver. Yeah, I have it too. dead by the time we get to the police station. What was it someone said the other day? They're talking about artwork in Crimson Desert. And the example they used is, oh, the artwork is not perfect and blah, 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 so therefore it must be AI. Now, I'm not saying Crimson Desert does not have AI artwork in the game. It probably does. What I'm saying is, the person making that comment is bullshit, because I know lots of artists that don't really give a shit about symmetry, you know, like, including myself, right? So there's lots of people that make lovely artwork that is not perfect, because if it was perfect, it would all be perfect, you know, and there'd be no difference between them. There's all kinds of colors, and maybe if you go to the quarry, you can get something. You know, the saying about the quarry. If you go to the quarry, you'll be sorry. The quarry is like, this is such a running simulator. All I do is run. All I do is run, 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 run. Everywhere I go, I just run, 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 run. Jericho! I need to kill a puppet. A1. A2. And 4 is in A3. This guy, I don't know how new he is. I think he's played for a bit, though. I think he's definitely played for a bit. So if I go... Alright, so I don't have sleepy time. Like, it seems like every good idea, I don't know if it's a good idea or not, but every idea that the devs had for Scum, they implement it, it's harsh, and then they nerf it to oblivion. Like, Trenchfoot, stamina, exhaustion. That's pretty much not even a thing in the game. Like, you used to, remember, he's like, oh, you have to go to sleep and log out, and when you log back in, you have your stamina back. But now it doesn't even seem like it matters. I mean, the weight thing, I guess, does matter. Because that used to be not even an issue. Now it does seem to be. Where's this? my god, the warping. I can't do this much longer, guys. Freaking warping bullshit is... One thing that missed a shot, but this warping around you bullshit when you're planning the attack and stuff, it's just bullshit. I only have so much patience. My patience are wearing thin. Alright. Crack bone needle. B2 police station. Oh, he's so dying. So, just east of police station, on top of a small house roof, is where I had a bunch of gear laid. Camping, backpack, etc. Might not be there anymore. Let's make a sewing kit, so then we can do other things. Now I'm looking pretty good. My fancy bird feet. Sounds like he's breathing in my ear. Get a vest going, you might have half chance. Dude, tuck your shirt in. You freaking slouch. Ooh, some arrows. He got stuck. He's dead. Rest in peace. Oh, should be able to make a handgun now in a second. Hopefully. He's died. I'm just happy he's died just as much as me. my god. Right, shit. Ooh, pink spray paint. That guy. Yeah, fuse. Like, what do you, like, even the fuses are rare now. Like, what do you need fuses for? What's up, Wesley? Ooh, rubber. When rubber meets the road. Welcome to protection mode. Ooh, duct tape. Ooh, a drill that I don't need. Barbed wire. Box of nails. You never know. You might need a box of nails at some point. Oh, it's 2 kilos, so she won't pick it up. Gonna make a bow. Not much, dude. Just working on some things. Want to drop by and see what you're up to. Yeah, this is it. Just chopping the peepees, you know. I think I died 4 times so far. Twice to NPCs and twice to players. It's the lowest I've ever been. I'm at minus 1,500 points. So, lowest I've ever been. Want to make sword. Sword, I need basically just a toolbox. So if I can find a toolbox. Yeah, NPCs are brutal, dude. Ooh, do I have a cell phone? Nope, no cell phone. Go to the police station, you'll get my gear. Not much, but still. I mean, I did meet this random dude that we're on the same squad now. I heard him in the it's in B1. It's not bad. You can go to B1. Ooh, Scroogey. Lime water bottle. You know what they say about lime water bottles? Nope, but I'm gonna drink it all. All the water is mine. Why am I 87% health? I got hit like once. Can I make this into a rain collector? Yeah, the first NPC was bullshit because it was just a regular orange suit slender woman, and I seen her, like, she was just standing up like my character standing up right now. She was just standing up like this in the distance, like side on. So I was like, is that a player, like just AFK? So I put my bow out and I walked, like slow walk with the bow out, getting ready to take the shot in case of whatever. All of a sudden, the character turned to life. Magically magically a bow appeared in her hand, and she's like, bah, 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 like whatever normally they say. Turns at me, starts going, bing, bing, bing. And I hit the person 3 times. She didn't even move, so she's a freaking Terminator, like a cyborg. She hits me once. Or sorry, she hits me twice and kills me. I was like, you kidding me? Of all that work? Yeah. Sad. The second time I didn't complain too much because I went to Torpedo and I geared up for normal stuff, but obviously it wasn't ready to fight NPCs. And the mechs were shooting through walls, and then they clipped me. And then the NPC, of course, came around the corner and killed me. So whatever. The third time I killed a player, I came to a place like this. I was actually pretty quiet. Like, I came in relatively quiet. When I opened up the door, here a guy leaned over like this, bah, 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 and shot me. The fourth time, oh no, this is the fifth time dying. So the fourth time is after I met up with that dude, and we were going along the ocean side on Bravo 4 heading east, and all of a sudden we started getting shot at from, like, it's funny because we were just like going along together, and then he drops like next to me. I was like, oh shit, silent shot. So I turns and starts zigzagging, and I almost got away, and they finally shot me. So there was two guys up on the hill, maybe camping, maybe they're coming towards us, seeing us first, I don't know, but they lit me up and killed me there. Then I went to, which is going to be a good clip for later, then I went to C3 town. When I got to the town, I kept hearing like zombies, but running really quick. And then someone in the chat's like, oh, that's probably a loot zombie. I look to the side, sure enough, it is. So I'm trying to chase the loot zombie down. I can't chase him, but I discovered, I didn't know this, and maybe it's glitched, I don't know. But I discovered he had the same pattern. So I was like, hold on, there's a little choke point right here. Let me just stop here for a second, turn around, and just see what happens. And I'll be damned, the loot zombie, he did the whole zigzag loot thing, he did the whole time, and he came right at me, and of course I was there, so I swiped him and killed him, and then I looted the loot zombie, and he had a gun in it with ammo and stuff. Awesome, right? Yeah, until, you know, loot zombie dies, then all the other zombies come at me and kills me again. So this is like I died 5 times today, so I'm at negative 1,500 points. And I'm probably going to die again in a second. We'll see how this goes. So usually guns spawn in these rooms, so they used to once upon a time. Yeah, bad luck. Well, I mean, I don't mind dying from the players, honestly, because the players, like, this is a populated server, so that's kind of the point. Like, that's the deal with Scum. Like, obviously, if I was going to be more serious about it, then I would play. Well, I mean, some of this, no, it is what it is. But, like, if I was being more serious, then I would pick a place, build a box, slowly, you know, put the stuff in there, go to the trader, put the money in so I can get the respawns, you know? But I've just been living out of my backpack. I'm just kind of, you know, and like I said, I met that random dude, and he's playing with me now. Well, sort of playing with me. He's on the same squad. He's doing his thing. So there was another NPC I geared up to grab a gun for, and by the time I got to where he was too, he spawned. He spawned. All right, let's go inside the cheese factory. Dude, he just stood up and looked at me. What is up with that? Surprise! And do you know how I met the player in the game? I was going around with the mic on. I was like, "Hey, dude, I hear you looting," and he didn't say anything. And then I said, like, "I'm coming out, and we're gonna make friends now." And I started saying, like, "Don't shoot, don't shoot. I'm friendly. Don't shoot." It was funny. I thought it was funny. Dude, what is in these barrels? Look, a CD player. Useless to me. Yeah. Yeah. And it worked. It worked. He typed in the local chat then. He's like, "Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Don't shoot me," or whatever. And he's like, "You want to?" I was like, "You want to team up?" He's like, "Yeah, yeah." That's right. Oh, the soap did stack. It's just delayed on this server. This server sucks giant monkey ass. You okay, dude? Oh my god! battery, and it's oh, there's a cell phone. Nice. Sad Sea Trader. Trader for hire. Oh, hold on. What did he just say? Walking towards the town? Which town? It should be a stealth attack. No, I didn't alt tab look at that yet. Oh, there's the toolbox. Now we can make the sword. Clunk, 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 clunk. What you send me, Charles? Clips, videos. Oh, it's pretty fancy. It's not in Boomer Room though. You know this is not in Boomer. So I don't think you wouldn't be able to build there, would you? Well, clearly not, because you'd be rated. pretty snazzy though. Look at that. Yeah, I like the base building the game. Where'd you say that's to? Zed. No, it's not Zed. That's where is that? Is that pond next to the boot camp? It could be, but it's not BBR. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. I like it like that. It is? See? I'm pretty smart, hey? That's what I'm talking about, right? This is why I never use a map cover. All trees chopped down so it's hidden when there are trees. Ah, fair. Yeah. Well, I always said, it doesn't really matter about the map cover. You played the game for a little while, you probably know. When you know, you know. Chug, 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 chug. Sup, Orgosh? Chug, 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 chug. Thing is, like this game, I'm sure if you're looking for other people to play it to do raiding, you'll probably find people. But to do like just a casual run, I think that's a bit harder, hey? Did he say where he was going? Oh, B2 town. Well, I guess I could head north to B2 town. See if the stuff is still there. Alright, that'll be our mission. We're gonna head to B2 town. Oh, dude, look at all the water bottles. I almost feel like I should... I threw that I threw that big bottle out in the outside. I should have kept it. We'll eat the onion too, Wyatt. Mosh, mosh, mosh. Unpack all. Do I have a frying pan? I kind of feel like I need to keep the frying pan. And I kind of feel like I need these bottles of water. Just in case. I kind of feel I need to make a bow. Actually, I definitely need to make a bow. I got a bunch of Scrooges here, too. Well, that can stay. This will stay. Chug this water bottle. Now over here, I tossed the other bottle. So where's that to? It went out. It seemed like it bounced off the thing and down by the rocks or something. Oh, there it is. So if I empty this, then I should be able to fill this now, right? Water bottles. Alright, so that should allow me to drop these water bottles. Keep this one in my pocket. Alright, so we're gonna head north again, I guess. Oh, dude. You know what? Because if I come across something, maybe I could try to. I'll give it that. So I'll pick up. Oh, dude, it's like a half thing. Huh. All right, let's head north. What's that noise? RP. Okay. I am 18 below weight. Oh, I was going to make the gun, right? I just need to make... Do I have bullets? No, I don't have any bullets. There's no point. If I find bullets, then I can do it. I was going to make a bow, though. Oh, I could make a... So maybe I'll make the rifle. Should I make the rifle or a bow? Oh, shit. Actually, he might have bullets.
Oh.
He dropped another Scroogey, though. I mean, I can make another water bottle. Be better quality than that. I don't know why I did that, but I did. Did I drop the other shirt? I also dropped the other shirt. Still never made the bow. Should probably just make the bow, right? Just to have it. Just make the bow. Apparently I can make an improvised shovel too on that. Like I can make the rifle. I got no bullets for it. So it's better to have the bow for now. And we just make it after. That'll be fine. How am I doing weight-wise? 18 to 43, so it's not too bad. But avoid some of these structures for now. Just in case there's somebody here. Well, let's try this deer stand. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a gun up here. Or even ammo will be nice. One thing that the devs were working on last year was the fact that loot was going to go into places it should go. Did they ever fix that after? Because I remember like looting these things and... Oh, nice. Looting these things and we get like... the actual like I go up there and I would get like a bow and arrow. you know, or I'd get like a hunter gun, 22, with a scope and a clip. Like I'd get those things in those places, you know, to think where it would make the most sense. Oh, I don't need the tree, I guess. Get our stamina back. I got lots of gear weight is pretty good. I don't know why they got rid of the rain jackets with hoods on them. It's kind of dumb. They got rain jackets and no hoods. Come join me, Tyrone, and PDP in the hot tub. Is there beer and massages? Is that a no? No, I'm not going to play Gray Zone. It hurts my brain. Now, if you said, let's play Arc Raiders, 4 people, I'd play Arc Raiders. But not Gray Zone. But thanks for offering. Almost the guy. All right, so we're almost to this guy, and I don't know if he has guns or what he has. Find out. English only, please. Emils and Goobas. What is this stuff he's popping up? Oh, there he is. no, don't die, don't die. Oh, shit. He's got the cigar and everything. No bullets.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Okay, so my girlfriend, she is not here. I think I don't need it too much stuff now.
Okay. I'm just gonna check that roof. I doubt if the stuff is there though, because that was before a reset. I just thought maybe because there's enough players around, it might have stayed.
Okay, that's right. Most of this was me.
It's
Whoa.
there. It's on the roof. Look.
Oh,
Yeah.
really, really roof. Nice.
Yeah.
How did you got it there?
Well, come here. I'll show you.
Wait. Oh, tricks.
So there was a guy in the building down there, so I took off all my gear and I rushed him, and I got killed. So I figured he wouldn't get my gear if I left it up here. That was like 2 hours ago. That's amazing.
Whoa, I never saw this type of stuff, but very nice. I'd never tried to walk into.
Yeah, yeah, take whatever you want. It's all good.
Oh no, it's yours. It's yours.
I want the holster. I want the holster. So we got the bag. Take the bag, I guess. Everything's so delayed. Oh, there's my... Ah, my card is there and my money. That's funny.
I just saw my card. Oh fuck! You just remembered me. I just saw I'm empty now. Someone stole my card. Fuck.
Oh, no.
Fuck. I guess, but
I don't know if that bag is any better or not. Try using it.
I think it's the same. The leather. My bag is bad. Yeah. Ah.
Made really heavy.
You have the sleeveless shirt. I have one extra here. And do you think you still have the other one, the loot zombie, or it's already been gone?
I mean, it could be there, but it's a bit of a walk to get over there. Inside the backpack, there was a gun. I just never got a chance to do anything with it. But yeah, I mean, it could be. It's
Yeah.
over in C3 town. I know where it's too.
The C3, the big town or the smaller one?
The big one. We can head there if you want. See if it's there.
Yeah. I don't
Here.
have anything to do, so
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I just have no money, so
Yeah. There's a police station in that town too. We can try to loot. Here, look. Take these screwdrivers in case I die.
Divide and conquer. Yeah, thank you.
This use
I guess
50 calories.
for me the best, I don't know in this server, but the best one is the prison. I always try to go to the prison,
Yeah.
but maybe people are there. I don't know.
Seems like anybody is anywhere that there's loot, so until we get actual guns,
Yeah.
it's kind of hard to go to some of those hard loot spots.
Yeah. So what do you think? Go C3 or
Yeah, maybe we can go there. Try to
okay.
avoid this town.
Through the
loot.
castle? Yeah.
I mean, we can.
Okay, you guys, yeah, you are more experienced, I guess.
Just trying to think if I should make an improvised gun. I think I should make an improvised shotgun here now. So at least I'll have a bullet to shoot at people.
Yeah, great.
Look, my I'll lose right here. That's kind of crazy that the loot stays so long. So that might be why, you know. That might be why the server runs so shitty. So loot stays there. Alright, this will give us at least a gun that I can shoot with. Make an improvised hatchet too. Would be a good idea, I don't know. Oh no! He's shooting. There's zombies. Oh crap. Oh shit. Is that him shooting? Oh, was a player running at him. Come on, hurry, build this gun. Build the gun. Build the gun quicker. Oh shit, he got killed. Oh, sniper. It was two guys. Too funny. All right, I go check. Check Fam Jam. Well, that sucks. How many times did I die tonight? He's still looting my stuff. Oh my god. You win the bunker and see what happens. I have no money. Like minus 25. I don't know. This might be permadeath. This might be permadeath. Oh my. 1750. I'm gonna do this bunker and see what happens. I'm probably gonna inform him. Alright, where's the bunker? Am I off from it? It's northwest. So it should be right there. It's different than rock base. They don't remember it being that way. Alright, there's the opening. Like, guaranteed there's got to be somebody. It has to be somebody in this spot. I'm willing to bet. Because there's like, isn't there like 4 bunkers or 6 actual bunkers now? So it has to be one of those, I would think. But yeah, this has been a pretty crazy day for just like dying. It's been a little rough, I gotta say. It's been a little rough. Alright, I guess we'll have to make a bow, and we'll see what we can do like in this bunker. Because if I can get a decent start of stuff with a gun, then on the next stream, at least I'll have something to defend myself. Like, I'm enjoying this server. Like, the only negative I found from this server so far is it is a little laggy. Hey, here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. Hey, dude, how's it going? Yeah, I see you. I see you. I was just saying, so I'm going to give this bunker a one shake. I'm going to see what happens, see if I can get some stuff out of it. This it's if we get a gun, at least you can defend yourself a little bit, right? But at the moment, it's a little rough. So let's cut down some more stuff. But I got a feeling there's probably a player in here. So. This is actually where I started my stream. I actually started down here. What happened? I'm trying to remember what happened. I started here, and how did I die? Oh, I know. I headed down to Z0 town, and when I was in the town, oh, that's where I died from the NPC. Yeah, I was in Z0 town. I died from the NPC down there. It's kind of rotted. I gotta say, it's pretty rotted. Okay, so I need another rope. It's a little rough today. This is the first time I played this in a long time, actually. It's been a long time since I played this game. Well, I played like earlier this month and kind of raged a little bit. I played a couple times last month, February, January, maybe, but. Like I said, I kind of stopped playing when the NPCs and stuff, when they released the NPCs, because I don't think they're in a very good spot, very good place. Is there any... Yeah, put this up too. I'm just gonna make... I guess I'll just make the quiver. Just get the quiver done as well. So what do I need for that? I need, is it 4 rags? 5 rags, I think it is. So have you been playing this game? I don't know if you're listening to the audio now or not, but have you... Funny that I'm seeing you playing on my mobile to learn your first steps. Have you been? If you're listening to me in the stream portion, you can respond either spot, obviously. Have you been playing this game long? What am I doing? Okay. Yeah, best kind. I need to cut off. Oh, just 3 months. Interesting. So you've been playing it. So you only know. You don't know what you don't know, basically. Yeah, I've been playing this game. I've been playing this game since it came out in 2018. I've got a few hours, just a few hours into the game. No idea other than versions 1.0. That's fair. That's fair. I actually played in a developer tournament right before 1.0. There was a big promotional event. You probably would have known about it if you only been playing a couple months. But we had a big promotional tournament. It was a big PvP tournament with a ton of streamers and teams and stuff. It was a lot of fun, actually. And then they introduced 1.0, which they added the NPCs, because before this, the human NPCs, they didn't exist. And in my opinion, unfortunately, the game was better back then. NPCs they don't make it as fun. What am I making? Oh, I was looking for rocks. There we go. So I was going to make a spear. Should I make a spear or should I make an axe? Probably a spear is good. Oh, no, I wasn't going to make a spear. I was going to make a quiver. So I need one more rag. So let's cut this up. This one up. So what I do love about this game, though, is the crafting. The initial starting off, like you can make the bow, you make the backpack, you make your, all the different things. You make your quiver, la la la, and I really enjoy that side of it. The base building is kind of fun too. I've done all the raiding stuff and stuff. I'm not a big raider, but I do like the PvP to a degree. All right, so now we're gonna make a ton of arrows. So we're ready to go for this bunker. But not doing 300 times. Not doing what 300 times? Oh, dying 300 times? No. See, a lot of times, like I mentioned earlier, the server I used to play on forever was BBR, Boom Room. That one has, the zombies are a little harder. The NPCs, I think, are a little bit easier, but there's more of them. It seems like there are anyway. So it's a little bit of a harder overall server. So before the NPCs came out, it was a good spot to be in because you have good administrators, decent rule set. Some of the things that make it easy was removed from the traders. But like back years ago, like there was no traders. The map was smaller. There was no NPCs. So there's a lot of little things that, again, you don't know what you don't know, which is good for you because you don't know what you don't know. But for me, I'm just kind of like, these NPCs, compare these guys to like Fortnite NPCs or Arc Raiders or whatever, right? Like I find it frustrating. But today has not been an NPC. Just the first kill was an NPC problem, but after that, it has not been an NPC problem. It's been we've just been dying by players, which is perfectly fine. All right, so I got 12 arrows. I still want to make a pointy stick, though. So that means we're going to pick this up. This, and this. And cut this one up. And I'm going to make the stone spear. Which I don't even know if technically it's better than a regular spear. It seems, when I was messing around with it earlier, though, it did seem like the regular spear... it seemed like the regular spear... I ran out of stamina quicker, so maybe it took more hits. Because you would think the regular spear is not as good as the stone spear, which is not as good as the metal spear. Now, I'm sure that's how it was originally designed to be, but whether or not that's still true, I don't know. But the crafting in the game is super cool. Like, you can sit down, you make the bow, you make the spear, you make the quiver, you make, if you hunt an animal, you get all the clothing and stuff from them. So there's a lot of super cool stuff you can make with it. And this menu, the crafting menu, is actually really good. Now, compared to what it used to be anyway. You got all the tabs, you got the auto craft features, you got the details when it comes off, you can set your favorites. So there's a lot of good. There's definitely a lot of good. Alright, so this last I'm just gonna make these ones, I'm gonna turn these into arrows. Just so I got some extra arrows, and we're gonna see. You mentioned the the jail, the prison is a good spot to loot. It is a decent spot. My favorite spot to loot, though, is down here in ZAD 1. We call it Torpedo. But it's like on the coast. There's a lot of mechs and stuff. But there's something like 20-something lockers down there. So it's a lot of good lockers that you always come out of good stuff. Like, you always get good stuff come out of there. All right, I'm going to take that extra bit of rope here just in case. Now let's head in there and see what happens. So the time is 4:16 for me. So I'm going to try this, see what I can do with it. Dude, a rabbit! I've seen a rabbit in this game in so long. Look at that. Just walk right by me. I have not seen a rabbit in this game in like 2 years. No, he's down there now. That's crazy. Never see the lockers there, but the loot without screwdrivers is also great. Yes, it is. It is pretty good up the prison. Torpedo though, also if you don't have screwdrivers, like I'd still go there without screwdrivers because usually from the puppets you'll get screwdrivers. Let's see if I can get down here where they don't see me. All right, I'm gonna let him do his loop just in case. Just in case. Now, I did go down to Torpedo earlier, and I did die to NPCs, but... It was kind of because I went into a spot I don't normally go in, the area. I normally go on the north side, and I went into the center. And the mech seen me somehow and started shooting me through the walls, so that was kind of dumb. Sometimes they glitch out and stuff. That's cool. What's kind of cool though is years ago it wasn't like this, but the door is now automatically closed. So you don't have to worry about the doors so much. They'll automatically close behind you. So it's a good bad thing because before, a lot of times people would only leave the doors open on the front when they're leaving. So a door was open, we know someone's already looted it. They're probably gone. Because usually people close the door before they, you know. Now they automatically close. So I don't have to worry about them so much. I'm actually looting here, so we'll see. But I'm going to be shocked if there's not a player here. Binoculars. I can't really carry them. I'm looking for something I can carry at the moment. Yeah, this game, like, I hope you are enjoying this game. There is a lot of fun with it. They just changed ownership. It got sold. Oh, there's something down there. Look, this might be looted. Hold on a second. The developers, unfortunately, a lot of them got laid off recently. They got bought out. So hopefully they'll continue to develop it. Maybe let the modding community come in as well. Is that a hat? It's a hat. It's an actual placed hat too. Yeah, somebody was through here. Now, whether or not they're still here, or to listen, I guess. But this is not a bad spot necessarily to log out in either, because I can just come in here next time. So, chat, what I might do, because my daughter's birthday is Monday, I was thinking about getting pizza and stuff tonight. Plans kind of changed a little bit because my wife was supposed to bring them to dance class, but that got canceled. So I might go up and see if they want me to go and get the pizza. So if that's the case, we'll be ending. But I mean, we did almost 6 hours, so I'm okay with that. No puppet parts on the floor. There's no other real loot, either. This might be recent, so if there's no loot at all, then somebody was already through here. Somebody's in here. What did I just say? What did I just say? Oh, god damn, Griff. Griff over on Twitch or on Kick. Man. I'm not permadeath, yes, but wow. Yeah, he was fully good. You noticed though, the arrow messed him up. He shot his shots. He missed his shots. He missed his shots because I should have been dead. But he must have only had a few bullets because then he switched over to a bow and arrow. But I got screwed. I couldn't pull. I was in shock. I couldn't pull. Why didn't the arrow come on the second? Because my character was in shock. Because he must have hit me. Either that or the shock effect. Because there's a shock effect in the game if you don't have earplugs on. I think that's what happens, is shock effect. So I couldn't. I kept trying to pull the arrow and it couldn't work. And then I tried to switch over to spear and it didn't work. So I was dead at that point. That's why I was limping too, right? I had to go back and watch it again, but I'm pretty sure he missed his shots because he should have killed me if he hit me with those shots. Yeah, I think so. I think the ear protection. I think that's what that does. I think he missed his shots, but it was close enough. It caused me to be in a. He's looting her now. But it's fun. I stopped because I heard the. But I hit him with the arrow. If I would have gotten him in the head, I might have killed him. But he had a level 3 vest on. He had the big tack vest on. So I'm surprised it did anything. So it probably just shocked him too, to be honest. But maybe not though. He was moving pretty quick. Yeah. I think you're right. I'm gonna respawn, just see where I can spawn to, but this is probably... Who am I to this time? Oh my god, can you stop putting me here? So, I'm actually gonna try to head... Well, I'm not gonna do anything, I'm gonna be done, but I'm gonna put my character close to the hospital. Because do I want to go to the hospital? I'm gonna do it anyway. I've been kind of playing like this server when I started the server. I was playing with the. I was trying to play with the old school mentality of not going to the trader, other than if I need to go to the bank. And oh, there's a deer standing right there. So that's what I've been doing. But I think I'm gonna permadeath, which is hilarious. Because I've never permadeath this game before. Because normally you just go to the trader. Like the smart move now would be to go up to the hospital, collect a bunch of medicine, and then go down to the trader and sell all the medicine, so then I get enough money so I don't permadeath. Like that's what I should do, as a current player. But I've just been kind of like trying to play a little old school style. Because years ago, it wasn't money to spawn. It was fame. It would cost fame to spawn, and I mean there was no traders as well. Oh look, there's a grill right there. There was no traders as well. It would be basically you just collect your loot, and whatever you collect is what you got, right? And this is where I'm gonna stop right here. Right here. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, there's a grill right there. Should make a little fire pit, actually, on the spot. Maybe for next time. Collect some rocks. Because I want to play. I want to play this like as a survival game. That's what I want to do. But do this. You go to crafting, base building, campfire. Where's the campfire move to? There it is. Fire ring. Put the fire ring there. Small stones. Go up the other stones over there too. And then you cut down the tree. Pick up this log and that log. Oh, is it just is it anything or is it just logs? Yeah, it's just logs. Logs and I think bark or paper or rags or rag. Yeah, it's just bark. Tinder. To craft tinder. But I like the survival aspect because the metabolism. Oh, dude, there's a giant base right there. Just on the other side of that road. Look, it's right there. It's metal, too. Two more logs. I need a fire starter. Well, actually, I don't need the fire starter necessarily because I'm not cooking anything. But I'm just kind of put. Dude, that base is massive, and it's all metal. I don't think the server was reset that long ago. To be honest. Oh, rubber banding. Okay, so there's the fire ring. So now this here needs to go on top of the fire ring. There you go. So now you can just cook. You can just go. Should be able to. Bake grill and hands. It's not what I want to do. Put this down. There you go. Now it should lock on. So if I light that, if I light this, which I don't have, but if I light this, I can cook on it. Yeah. So you go cook food. So that'll give me in the cooking menu the 2 slots. See? So there's 2 slots there up in the top corner, as opposed to just 1. I think that's right. So, but now I have nothing to cook. I'll put my sardines on top of the thing grill here. Huh? There we go. Just like we would in the woods. We're in the woods, you know. Well, we'd probably stick it on the end of a stick, actually, and a little, you know. That's how we used to cook the sausages. They call them, what do they call them? People call them Oscar Mayer wieners, I guess, here, but they're something different. But I digress. I guess I'll just log my character out here. So lay down. Org. So yeah, so we'll probably do another Scum stream again in the future. It's not. What's that? Something fell. Oh, it was my camera. My GoPro. The GoPro camera. I haven't used that in forever. Just knocked on floor. Good dummy. Like I said, we've been caught up with Crimson Desert the last while, and of course XCOM a little bit this week, and some No Man's Sky. I think last night we did some Life is Strange. That was pretty fun. So probably next Friday I'll do Life is Strange as well. So we'll come back to this one again. I'm liking this server, generally speaking. The population is good. It's not going to be a situation where I'm going to be competitive unless I join a squad that's already established, right? Like some of the things that we did earlier today, like, you know, 2 of us just there and we died with the freaking screwdriver on us. Ideally, you want to make a box, throw those good screwdrivers in the box, bury it, and then go in light, you know, because like unless you're geared to go, like ideally most of that gear that we had in that roof, a lot of that stuff probably should have been stuck in a box, and then you relocate it to your base and you go and do the things, right? But like I said, I'm just kind of playing very casual at the moment. Very, very casual. So I'm going to go talk to my wife for a minute. I'm going to leave the character in game right now. So he's a good sleepy time right now. And then I'm going to decide what I'm going to do, if I'm going to keep streaming or if we're just going to end here. We may just end here. I just want to talk to her. I'll be back. Hi guys, I appreciate you for coming and hanging out today. We're going to say goodbye to YouTube and we're going to say goodbye to Kick. So I see you later, Griffin on Kick, and anybody else. If you guys want to follow on Kick, if you guys are on Kick that are watching me right now, I'm slowly building an audience over there, right? So if you are interested, I'm going to continue. I'm probably going to stream more to Kick than YouTube. YouTube, I'm keeping more for like the other content and stuff that I'm dropping, which is just game stuff in general, wrestling, so on and so forth. So, you know, make sure you sub to me there. Here's the link on the Twitch side in regards to the YouTube. You want to check out my YouTube content stuff. All the clips and stuff go up there. We've got, I say, at least 6 or 7 potential clips today from today's stream that'll go up there with Twitch. Although I may put it up on my survival channel, which is also this one here too. So slowly building. It's very, 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 very new. So it's all good. But anyway, I appreciate you guys. Thank you, PMQHas. I'm sure I butchered your name, for hanging out with me today in Scum. It's a lot more fun when there is someone playing and stuff. So it is, you know, in the future. Like, so if you want to sub to the channel to see where I'm to, I also have a Discord as well, so we could talk outside game but inside game. You know what I mean? And it makes a bit more sense. For the future, Griffin says going to be doing Crimson Desert myself soon. Nice. Are you going to be streaming it, Griff? If you're streaming it, maybe I'll get a chance to at least lurk you up. My plan this evening, I don't think I'm going to go live again. I don't think. It's possible, but I don't think. I'm hoping to watch SmackDown that was on last night with my daughter, but we shall see. My oldest daughter's birthday is Monday, and we're celebrating it tomorrow. Tomorrow there will not be any stream because there's a lot of stuff going on tomorrow. Well, I shouldn't say it won't be a stream. There might be a stream in the evening, but not in the daytime. Not in the daytime. So if it is at all, it's in the evening, late in the evening. So that's when you'll see me, if at all. But anyway, I'm pretty much out of here. Like I said, we'll do some more Crimson Desert. And don't forget, Griff, too, if you're streaming on Twitch, make sure you let people know there's drops. Not that it makes that much of a difference, I suppose, because there's so many people streaming it, but, you know, it's always nice for people to know there's drops, and they can get them from your channel as well. So anyway, I'm out of here. I'm going to go pick up some pizza for the kids, for the family, a balloon for my oldest daughter for her 18th birthday. So I forget that so many times. Yeah, and also about the drops too. I didn't know this until like yesterday, but you got to go to the actual Crimson Desert website and link them for the stuff to show up in game. Because I was looking in games like, why is the Twitch drops not showing up at all? And that, anyway, a lot of games are like that. I just wasn't really paying that much attention. Anyway, I'm out of here. I'll catch you guys on the next one. I didn't even stop. I said goodbye to YouTube and I didn't even stop it. So let's end YouTube. YouTube is done. And I don't know if I'm going to continue to stream the